That's what I called him, man.
No, not the luck.
Oh,
So you
shit.
think it's plus 10 luck, but it's actually magical.
Oh, yeah.
So every time you take a major or critical, it's transferred to another player. Somewhere.
Nice. No.
Oh, I
You're
want
killing
it.
people. Just other people.
You're reverting fate? Shit.
Somewhere in Ishmael's the Lost Springers.
Horse? That's Torty.
Arendelle's just getting injured everywhere.
Sorry for my vocal warm-ups.
When you hear that your cards are up, I will give you a slight narration. Wait for me to do so. And then you'll be free to return home. I'm sure everything's fine.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Please stand by.
totally. Another chill
We'll
day.
hit those
Just
motherfuckers
fine.
head on, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, hit him
Everything's just fine.
straight on, no stops.
I think I see Kazuki in his black armor, dude. I'm gonna hit him
Nope.
first.
Nope, that's probably Europe down there.
Is it Europe?
Yeah,
Huh?
that's Europe.
Oh, sorry, I meant Europe, not Kazuki, my bad.
I was gonna say.
Sorry, I get them mixed up a lot. They both like sucking on Brunswick's toes.
You know what? Why am I here? I'm being lazy. Fuck this shit.
God, I wish it's.
I just know the perfect form.
You okay?
Make sure you guys take sippies.
Make sure you get your
Oh, yeah.
chippies in.
Yeah, make sure to
If I don't
hydrate.
water my protein drink or water, I feel like my hernia is gonna come out. Why is Brunswick huge? Oh,
Huh?
holy shit! Oh, never mind. He had to flex on him a little bit.
Oh wait,
Bjorn
fuck. Did he
arm
already do the
confirmed.
rolls for like the armor and the sword and dagger
No.
like weapon durability shit?
Yeah, he didn't do
No?
that. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
No, God, Spyro's the one kid in class with the
Equipment rolls are supposed to be after every episode you use them.
To be destroyed at some point. So I feel like if the
My
rolls
armor was
happen,
already
it's just
destroyed,
so
bro. I don't want my
take
bow
out,
to be
you know?
destroyed too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I lost my armor last time. Went on a mission. I'm good.
Yeah, hold
Oh,
on,
I don't
Spiral.
wanna
Do you want to get your ass kicked? Don't ever say that again.
Spiral's the kid who has to teach if there's any
Did the
homework.
teacher hand out the homework yet?
Spiral,
Oh, our pop quiz.
want someone real
Prof, we got a quiz.
The cock clamper will save you.
NPC armor doesn't break. I don't have any horses in this race.
God damn it.
Oh, shit.
Dude,
This is
I wish
your
I was
own
Oh,
doing.
raise your horse.
This is
Put
your
my
own
death in my left ear so I can
doing.
hear twice as many noise.
Oh, I'm just gonna sleep back here.
I'm gonna
Holy
turn off my
shit.
music so I can
There we
hear.
go.
We
got stuff now.
So cute.
We have stuff?
You want a hearing aid? I got like.
Fuck yeah. We got stuff.
Do you remember
I'm not
thanking
old.
him?
Ugh.
Hi, Albert.
Hi.
I mean, you ain't young.
Listen, I'm gonna sit on my bed. We may as well lay down.
Holy shit.
Mhm.
Never had yo actors.
Wait, I can't reach.
like that so quickly.
Oh, wait, I think Crash is over there too.
You doing good, Flonica?
Yeah, he is here. He's staying as long as he can.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You holding up alright?
It's going. It is going.
Duct tape to his sternum.
I know.
Duct tape can fix many things.
I know
Thanks,
what
bud.
the true, genuine pain feels like, so I
Yeah.
do feel sorry.
It's one of a kind.
Yeah. And it's, yeah, I'm sorry that happened, and, like, genuinely, like, coming from a place of, like, I know how much it hurts.
Yeah. I mean, I was there with you on the right flank, so.
Oh, I'm gonna miss doing the secret handshake with Marcus.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't bring it up.
No, you're good.
It's the no hip tracker.
Yeah.
Hear an engine
No
roll?
hip track.
Gotta fix that. You know.
NPCs,
we were right
your
flank as an
cards are up.
opener? Both of us?
NPCs,
Oh.
your cards are up.
Roscoe.
Yeah, Nomad.
Hmm?
Player characters, cards are up. Mission players, stand by. After a day and a half of grueling travel, you made your way outside of the jungles. It took several hours, but with the help of the monks and backtracking the way that you had initially taken, you were able to make your way relatively easily back towards the edge of the Tolpec jungle. A lot of you, this was your first experience in a jungle, and hopefully your last. It was dense, it was hot, and it was hard to navigate. You're not still sure what sort of creatures you would come across. The majority of you, if any of you, have never seen them before. Heard of them, surely. But hopefully those things stay in such warm and tepid places, far away from where you call home. As you made your way back, passing along the main roads, things seemed relatively quiet. You approached the Nerion Bridge, massive in its wake. Found yourself waiting for about an hour, hour and a half as ships sailed under this massive construction of a drawbridge that spanned the entirety of the Deep Flow Strait. Truly a marvel. A exponential tax was charged by the dynasty there, thankfully covered by the kindness of Iridos, though a severe penalty. You wonder what it is that this family, this dynasty, must do in order to need such silver for those traveling through. It was the equivalent of near robbery. 8 silver per person. As you made your way back to town, passing the Trident farmlands, you would note that there was a large number of encampments along the road, built up by palisades and tents. Free companies of mercenaries, not sworn to anyone just yet, is commonplace in Gradia. Those of you who have lived in Gradia before, or currently, this is where you are from, you would know that the Salam dynasty to the north, by Kartsuva Forest, harbors a number of these companies for their own security and safety. As the carts trundle back to Nanis, the temperate weather returns, the cool air off of the ocean, and the wagons continue to roll homeward bound, coming up to a military checkpoint. And with this, your cards are up.
We are going up ahead. Careful up behind us.
There's a checkpoint. Be on guard. Asking all of us to get off the wagon.
We're coming from outside Tolpec jungle.
Over here, come on. Over here, come on.
Morning, gentlemen.
Is there any form of...
As Gar asks this, Aegon, you can see that their eyes are darting across your facial features and that of your companions, almost as if they're looking for something in particular.
How long were you gone for? A few days, couple of weeks?
Give or take around 4 days, maybe less. Around that. Not sure, I wasn't keeping track.
Did you bring any cargo with you, or did you bring any back?
As your eyes remain seen, Hopper, even a few weeks later, a lot of
Group
the
of
ground
wagons,
is
every
dead
single one of them,
and
just to
charred,
make sure.
the trees
I
burned.
was saying, did you
The
bring any
signs
supplies
of
with
the
you, any
siege
back?
a few weeks past.
Anything we need to be
still
There's a
concerned
bit of
about?
iron.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Nothing to be
Maybe check
concerned
underneath
about.
the carts over there.
Just things we
Still
found
arrow
along
shafts.
our adventures out to
And
west.
please.
Don't check.
Nothing of concern, of course.
You gotta do the whole process, man. You can't just
I
skip
heard
it.
you said iron. Is that true?
Yeah.
A little bit of supply. Something we found when we were making our efforts out there.
Alright, check the crate inside. Would you be opposed to
Arms
us
out, please.
inspecting it? There's been an injury. We're looking to make sure.
Again, as you observe the guard, they seem to be looking for people or something in particular. You're not sure what it is, but they don't seem to suspect that whatever it is amongst you.
It's only as you see.
Arms, please.
Save for what's supposed to be right there.
I mean, after the shit of what happened again, makes sense. Arms, please.
Alright. Careful going back into town.
Alright.
The other day.
Their own soldiers.
Here.
Hey, they're clean, boss.
If anyone tries to stop you,
Thank you.
move
All right, let's load back up.
Very well.
Get them back on their carts. They're good to go.
Alright, well now that I've been rudely awakened.
I wonder what they're looking for.
Yes.
One moment.
We should.
Okay, yes.
Alright.
We're
moving on now.
Came through. How do you know?
Nothing really. We were checked already.
Shit, Mark. Run back into the customer.
Oh.
Make sure everything's good to go.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Oh.
Please, let me go. Thank you. Yes, when they put the barriers too close.
Guessing by the need to identify me, take off my helmet and the like. They're looking for someone.
Did they not ask about the iron? Mm-hmm.
Nothing really.
How much did you were able to salvage?
I think there was about 40 bars.
40, not a bad number.
Oh shit, yeah, my
Imperials to the right.
This far up. Really get a shit off for it.
Hell!
Just curious where you come from.
From north.
Mark, you see Imperials coming out from... Well, you know what's in that direction. But they don't seem to be in a battle-ready stance.
Interesting.
Huh. Are they playing work? Huh.
What do you all miss about Naughties? The people.
Really the people more than anything.
The people. Yes. Much kinder over here.
Some of them I could live without, but you know.
If only we could bring the monastery here. Not to leave them out there.
That would be very nice. If we could.
Everything all right?
We do have merit.
That looks like they brew a...
That's true.
Right there.
Hopefully there's something that's
It's only been a few days. Everything seems okay.
calm, surprisingly.
I thought you told me this place was a powder keg. Could go off at any moment.
Yeah.
It seems change happens here more than elsewhere.
Right over the hills while your guys head through the valley. If we're lucky.
Well, we are almost there. Nothing left behind, no? Good.
The wall's still up in front?
Up the road.
Ah, there she is. Home sweet home. Well, not my home, but yes. Hair?
Oh, welcome back,
Probably all get together.
Hair, well met.
Hi.
These are cards
Oh,
right
well.
there.
She might open up, she'll throw you into a box and ship you up there.
Of course.
Finally. Long ass walk.
I think I have splinters in my butt.
Yeah.
There's a surgeon here.
Wasn't the
Can
most
get them out.
comfortable, but it got us here.
Yeah, let's let him by.
I would have preferred the boat.
Morning time too. Perfect time for me to get back on the regularly scheduled shit here in Northers.
I don't think we could go up all those waterfalls.
Yes, need to tie the horses, and we are good.
Wouldn't that be so cool?
It is right here.
So cool. Wish that was a thing.
Sure, we have a bit of town population. Streets are empty.
Before anyone departs for the business, did we split the coin yet?
Yep.
I believe we already did.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
we need to hop up.
Your cards
13 each, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
I made sure to give every last one of you
Uh-huh.
13.
I made sure everyone got their just deserved cut.
Thanks for covering that one toll, by the way. That was outrageous.
That
I...
was
Silver?
80 silver.
When you said you were going to the
Yeah.
Jade
Oh,
Monastery,
that was
I knew there would be a toll coming back. So yes, I already knew this.
Ridiculous toll. What is that for? For like lifetime? Like most peasants can't even afford it. Oh hi.
Well, more people creates problems.
Let's just say I had a personal take on this, so it is okay.
Well, still, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks for paying for it.
I believe we have the iron
dang.
that
Whoa.
we have in there.
Yeah, we have a
That is.
heavy batch. That's on him.
Just one heavy box. Holla.
Let's see what they can do about it.
Marco, where would you like the sheep made?
Oh. Yeah, you might want to.
I mean, it's going to probably end up going to the forge if they're ever there.
Oh man, you came in.
Do you need the forge master?
As you say this, look in that direction, Markle. The forage and the house seem quiet as can be.
Back to your warehouse.
Yeah, may as well.
Put it in your sock.
Careful, Allah. Lots of metal.
Someone perhaps you go find Basil before she
Becomes irritated.
Yeah, I know before.
Oh, you got it.
I'm impressed.
I mean, there's only. I told her where we were going. It's fine. As long as that happens as well as with all
Of course.
it's fine.
Separated
You
hearts,
know,
always
if she
yearning
sees
to
me
be
before she
rejoined.
sees you, she's going to be pissy and give me kisses.
Sin is.
All right, fine. I'll take my leave. Just hoping everyone's all right. Any wounds that keep on being open, let me know.
Thank you, Soma. Will you are alive?
I mean, at least you're not covered completely.
I just gotta go to the one person who knows, knows something about this at least.
Yeah, we did great, dude. There was giant fucking lizards as tall as like that roof right there, fucking stomping around.
Mr. Aegon, how quiet should our venture be?
Wait, lizards that tall? What the hell do you do with lizards
That is important, actually. How quiet should I be?
Shooting a cock is apparently more amazing than me climbing two of them.
Okay.
And he jumped on their heads.
Yes.
Wow, okay, that's impressive. How did he jump up there? That's okay. Yes.
It is fine.
I always
We
thought
know
it was
where to
kinda
go
cool,
next.
but, I mean, that's awesome. I guess just add it to the list.
There's too much vocalization. I can only hear out of one ear.
Let us go to a quiet pallet of wood. Oh dear.
How are you? I'm good.
Excuse me, sorry.
Okay. Yes, I found a river. I jumped in on the right back because I was stinky. Oh, that's good.
There's a crazy zone over there.
And was back. It was amazing.
Info, can I borrow you?
They're like really
Okay, will do. Thank you, Jamie.
More like assassination attempts on. Would you believe in lizard folk?
Much noise, but hear shit.
Especially in the hot humidity with a whole bunch of mud that you keep on stepping on.
Nice to meet you, Warren. Welcome to Nodus. Hopefully you find something you're looking for. We'll see.
Might attend this.
I'm sure we are both tired of rations. Breakfast?
Probably want to get those colors changed on your horse.
A proper
I'm not so
meal.
concerned with eating at the moment.
Haven't you heard the wars?
I see. Huh? Next moves? All that?
Next move is to figure out how I'm going to get to Luxor. Or if I should just fight out there. It seems word will carry a lot faster.
There
It's
are
not very secure line.
several ways to get there. Would you prefer by land or by sea?
Sea might be more discreet, if it is possible.
Absolutely. The roads are heavily guarded these days, as you saw.
Indeed. No less told, it would appear.
Alright. Well, if by sea, who is your best chance? You need a ship, I guess, big enough.
Depends how many bodies are needed, but for a long travel, a simple little dinghy won't do.
Every stretch of this road that I have taken towards... I've always been undermanned, underprepared. I think for these moments we need to do more.
We may need more preparation in general. But two modes of transportation being ideal, one stands as more ideal, one more consistent. Only problem is the toll that would be put upon us should we go back out west again.
Yes, every dynasty wants a cut of you. Metaphorically speaking.
The problem is, assembling a ship, crew, and any means of getting there is more of a hassle. Perhaps the same amount of cost. Just less eyes, less problems, perhaps.
Even to this day, I close my eyes and I see her. So close yet so far
Reaching
away.
to the choir.
Of course. If she is over there, that means she is closer to Baron than ever.
Indeed, which is my concern, which may also mean time is of the essence. Clearly those around her were capable enough to keep her safe. Perhaps she's picked up a thing or two in the meantime, who knows.
Plus, you know he has agents that move. This is a problem for us.
Not just agents, but a bounty brings a lot of eyes,
It
a lot
does.
of ears, a lot of tongues.
To men such as you, men of, well, gruesome purpose, who would gladly take the coin.
Yes.
Especially
Which
if they
is-
have clashed against you before, like the one you talk about.
The Ox
The
is
Ox.
no mercenary. I don't believe he would have any measure or interest. If he had any interest in anything, it would be me. And if he wants to meet me anywhere, it would be the arena.
Anyone who wishes to hurt
I will
you,
never find
and
out
they
outside
know,
of that.
they would want a cut of this.
DM note, if you are a
Sometimes
member
I wonder
of
how big
the
the list
Elven
is,
tribe,
or how
please go
little.
to Maple Module.
But
Thank you.
even the smallest list has the biggest players on it.
Look over your shoulder and you
Too many as I look around.
Erdon residence is silent. The furnaces are off. The forge is silent. The windows closed.
But no, we should also inquire what has been going on in town while we were gone.
The forge is not heated, it is cold. The town looks like it has more snakes burrowed than ever.
It is definitely quieter than usual.
Perhaps
I
we
didn't really
should
expect it to be loud on return. but
ask around. Maybe they know what's going on.
We're not going to argue for interpretation. That much is certain.
What? Who is that? I don't know that name.
The Triton slave
Oh, the beast.
over there in the tavern area at the
I'd
moment.
rather not see that thing at all. They should just drag it back into the ocean.
Perhaps it belongs to Sarah now. And whatever she does with the thing is
Sarah?
up to
The
her.
mercenary?
And
Huh.
she's a friend. So
Oh,
whatever
that's
she
right.
deems necessary, I
You
trust
did
her
talk
judgment.
about her. I don't quite trust her because of, well, obvious reasons. But if you say she is okay, then it's alright.
As far as trusting people goes, there's no true trust in the world, nothing so concrete. From their actions and support and alliances, all I need is proof of trust, even at a bare minimum.
In my lifetime, hundreds of years, there are those I can trust implicitly, like you. I can trust you implicitly. A lot of these others, along the spectrum, they fall quite low. It is unfortunate.
I will not advise you to completely trust me simply because of my affiliation with my wife. We are different people.
I trust you because of what I've seen you do. And what she has told me you do. I trust you to be a killer. I trust you to do what's in your interest. It is not trust in the sake of good. It's just that I know who you are. Right?
Indeed.
Or what you are
There's
likely
always
to
more
do.
than meets the eye.
Yes, I know. I have contingencies for you too, friend. And I tell you this because you're my friend. And I owe it that. Of course.
Debts are the greatest of bonds.
We
They could be chain
will
or loyalty.
see her again. That is a guarantee.
I make no such hopes, but I trust in my own ability. We'll see how far that gets us.
Fair enough.
I might ask that loathsome Imperial Sanders. He's always walking around paying attention, listening.
Go get the information you can. I will go get breakfast.
Very well.
If you need me, come find me.
Oh, thank you so much.
Does anyone take?
Is there anything I can get you for breakfast, Mr. Singh?
You read it.
Other
I'll eat later. That's my
I'm
breakfast. Thank you.
They'll bring you back to life.
It is a good
Toti,
That is why I'm going. Oh yes.
you know this salty sundowner tavern. What's good here?
Nor do I know the prices.
Everything. Usually Basil makes the food and all the alcohol. Can't go wrong. Just grab whatever. Ask for what's on, what's the house special, and they'll grab you whatever bullshit there is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess
Hello.
you will be tending the funeral tomorrow.
I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what kind of stew this is.
Bunch of carts being unloaded.
Well, I'm sure they wouldn't make something that would be too
Secret's
terrible.
mystery stew.
You look so tired.
Ah. Well, then that makes it part of the experience eating it,
A vacation, I think will do.
I'll charge you an extra 5 copper for it.
Position. Just a small vacation.
Take back the iron mines, apparently. Wait a minute, if I'm taking the risk, why am I paying?
Oh, so that we need a vacation. We're
it's like you said,
actually,
for the
I'm a
experience,
soldier.
right?
I don't get vacation.
Oh, I see. I see. That's negotiation time.
request to go
I can respect that.
Something
Yeah, probably.
I hope not. I don't know
Do you
what
know
I'm
how many
doing. I'm not
times?
from
A night in these
I
parts.
tend to be
Don't
safe.
take that. Like 4 days. I don't know my way around.
Rose night.
That'll be.
Yes, so your father should have had the luxury of being in a station to do that.
Okay, he's a captain.
Something like that.
In
I'll
the
trust
supplier
you.
trade.
Thank you.
Points those stands.
And can I get you anything to drink?
So he's very busy.
I should be fine, thank you,
Also
though.
a captain.
I'm gonna make sure somebody else
Thank you for coming to the Salty Sundowner. Enjoy.
breakfast. Thank you.
I mean, we could try, but I highly doubt it. Morning.
Welcome to the Salty Sundowner.
Just get an ale.
Another Triton! You're the second one I've ever seen.
Claudia goes on vacation, needs some guards.
Congratulations.
You got to go with, right?
Oh my. The counter, please. Right, what did you got distracted.
Just something.
Hey, Mac.
Drink an ale. Is that
Yep,
okay?
I'm doing just fine.
Sure. 15 cop.
Thank you.
Yep.
No, that would be actually a really stupid question, but I'm actually in a hurry. Do you think, Layla, you don't think Miss Sladia carries any bread on her, does she?
No.
'Cause I really have to get back to work.
Run it through.
I doubt it, considering her new occupation. I wouldn't bet on it, unfortunately,
Right,
Miss
right.
Fiona.
Well, okay.
You wouldn't have to have a piece of bread on you, would you?
Surprise. Blizzard.
Nope, actually, nothing on the person. Sorry.
Like, I'm talking like vanish right in front of you.
Do you think I could grab?
Also, question: do you think you could use
Do
the
you think I
leather?
could buy that
to
piece
make
of
her-
bread from that Imperial soldier?
1 ale, 15 copper.
I don't
You could ask.
think so. That would be so fucking sick. That.
Thank you for your patronage. Enjoy your drink.
But I'll lose my space in line. Could you hold my space in line?
Hello. How can I help you, sir?
Hello there. I would like a morning special.
One spot away.
When they die.
I will warn you now, the morning special is leftover stew, because I don't know my way around the kitchen yet.
and don't know the prices.
What is good here? What is fresh?
I just don't want to seem rude or untoward.
Drinks. We don't have any warm food at the moment. I haven't had a chance to cook. And no one has come in to cook.
I will have a meat.
Very well. 15 copper.
Those are the ones that you have to use the leather.
I can get you some cold storage food, some bread, maybe some cheese.
It is okay.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Such motives are shaky.
You want some of mine?
Very well.
Very well.
Oh, I'm okay.
Yeah.
That was a joke.
Flash powder too.
I've since been making an active effort to cease brushing my teeth with a...
Baylock, has that Imperial soldier taken any bites of the bread yet?
If everything is cold, I might as well stick to ration.
Seen him take any bites? I mean,
Matthias,
Very well.
do you happen to have any bread on you or any quick
God,
something
my
I can
eyes.
quickly take for food?
Take your time.
I really need to get back to the bathhouse.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
And 15 copper. You put the coin down? No.
Yes.
Enjoy your drink.
Of course.
Thank you for your patronage.
Talking. You hear how loud I am?
Fair. You are very. Yes, ma'am. Can I help you with?
I am very loud.
Do you have anything quick I could just grab to?
Everyone looks so hollow.
Maybe just like a piece of bread, just anything.
Yeah, sure.
Wow, people
Hello
say
there.
that? I don't scream though. I just am loud.
Morning.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Passing through or?
There's two people here.
Imperial, why does the town feel hollow?
People constitute.
I don't need more rumors because of you, mister.
Feels about the same as it always does.
No. I left the other day. This looks much worse.
Maybe you can ask Baylock or Matthias.
I'm still alive, so it's fantastic.
If you happen to be experiencing
I don't know, mate. This place has always been kind of an up and down type place.
You should see the other cities of Gratia.
My armor breaking to blood loss ratio is higher than a lot of you.
Is that
You
so?
lose so much more blood than I do.
Good job, darling.
At least I'm not caged screaming there, thinking he's dying every single time somebody stabbed him. I think that the lights are coming.
Welcome, yes, I feel very welcome.
It almost did. It almost did. A few times. But you did touch that ball. I did touch it real good with my chest. The other one went clean over my head.
Like, wait, a bullet, huh?
Real good.
Yeah.
A bullet.
Oh, you're not supposed to catch
There's this one
those.
time. No, normally I'm not to. But there's this one time where one of them was going right towards me, and I went like. It went right over me.
That seems so interesting. Just
Something
follow.
like across his eyes. That almost looked
Say
like,
again?
like shades of sorts, like cover his eyes.
He had a funny hat.
I know. He did have a funny hat.
This man has the look of a hero. Introduce me.
Huh?
Oh.
You mean with the man with the funny hat?
Yo.
Cade's a hero?
He has the look of one, no?
Too much money spent.
I see.
Oh, this was made by her, so she's the one who
But yes.
makes him look more. Here you go.
Dorothy is a hero for
I
sure.
get that.
I am just Iridos. I am a courier.
Eritos. Very nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. Used to be. Now you are hero. Hmm.
No, I just do other work.
I see.
I'm waiting for someone to arrive who cooks, so I haven't had breakfast yet. Got my morning tea.
They
but
probably
that's
have
about it.
stew.
It is leftover stew
Usually
from
have a stew
2 days
going.
ago.
Left if you would like some.
Oh, okay, stew.
Actually not half bad.
It's made by Basil. It's always good, even leftovers.
Yes, nothing on Leviathan stew there.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what you guys call that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat an actual Leviathan.
We totally and utterly got sidetracked there. continue where you left
Yes,
off,
we
right?
did.
I mean, you got
close
right,
enough.
okay,
There
so
was
there were
giant
lizards,
fuck-off
and there
lizard,
were
right?
people, and there were people that punched Marcus in the Mackerel in the face with a hammer, and that was wild. They were really pissed off at
the
him.
village.
Yeah.
They were debt collectors.
Big question. You killed the giant lizard, right? Did you eat it?
No.
Yeah.
We got a couple of stuff from it though.
We assumed the lizards were sickened.
Kinda, yeah.
I mean,
they look like alligators standing up on their legs, and they're like
exactly. They're
walking
just
like
walking
people.
alligators.
I would be more comfortable eating them than would be an orc, but you know, yeah.
You don't want to take the chance with something like that. No?
Yeah, they probably have some weird parasites or something. They seem smarter, despite looking more like animals.
We fell for almost all of their traps.
I couldn't tell.
Their blood was kind of warm when it was on me.
Okay. Huh.
I don't know.
Pardon me.
Excuse
me. Oh, yeah. So, in typical me fashion, all of these things went through the woods and everything like that. Want to know the one time that I managed to get hurt?
Thank you for being such a help.
Fucking bees.
If that isn't fucking ironic, I don't know what is.
And I have nothing.
That's hilarious.
He's so fucking lucky. He's so small. I think they realized that you would just be like a little appetizer, not like a full meal and stuff, so they weren't targeting you. Meanwhile, I get fucking tackled off of the bridge, drowning in the water as it's holding me under the water, and fucking Merrick comes out, smacks it upside head. It's so cool.
Masters of the craft, a wonder of the ages. An absolute terror when it comes to fighting on the field, quelled by a stray protruding cobblestone in the road.
Oh god.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't say it was a master fighting
there was
them or
monkeys
anything,
that ate an orc's face.
Monkeys.
Your face too, and
There was monkeys that tried to eat us.
my face.
Yes.
Yeah. I kicked one and it went.
To be fair, yeah, they were trying to eat my face. Tori tried to help me by kicking one, and then they all attacked her instead. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Monkeys are evil. They take people's face and go whoosh. I seen it happen.
I thought when you kicked that one, more would show up, like the whole family.
I was scared.
Yes.
No, they never forget. So they're on their
That's
way
true.
here right now.
Misconstrue is the look of smiling.
Every second we sit here, they're coming.
This is actually the face they
This
make
is
when
the
they're
second war we're going to have to go
stressed, and like you know.
Oh, like the emus.
How do you know this? Are you like friends with one?
I read. I read a lot.
No.
Who's studying monkeys to know that when they smile they're distressed? What?
You know, there's a lot of people that study monkeys. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, so you don't smile at monkeys. Because if you
don't
smile
smile
at them, they're going to be like,
Is that why they attacked me?
Who knows that?
Exactly.
Because you're a very happy person, Hopper. I think so.
Who the fuck knows that shit? Why
I
are monkeys
smiled at them and they tried to
so good like that?
Situations. Other like predator animals, if you're trying to get away from them, smiling is actually a good idea. Like if there's a fucking puma that's got you cornered, and you don't turn
puma?
around, you back away and you smile at it. You know why? Because they don't see this
It's like a big
or
cat.
that as weapons. What are weapons in nature?
Like a tiger?
Your
Kinda.
shiners. So you show them that you're
You
armed.
never see a dog with a knife.
so what happens when you have no teeth?
What?
Actually,
You
the
just,
dog that Dredge
I guess,
had for a
back
while
off
ran around
like
with a knife, didn't it?
and you might be fucking dead. It's
Oh
true.
god,
At one
okay,
point
well
it
then
hit
that
right
won't
through the
destroyed. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, because a lot of predators won't attack if they feel like there's a risk in doing so, because, you know, regular, like herbivores that can eat, munch, whatever, get in a little bit of danger, they'll be fine. Plants everywhere, right? But if a predator gets wounded fighting for its meal, if it gets wounded, it can't hunt anymore. It'll starve and die. So it has to be very careful when it chooses to attack somebody. Because if it thinks there's risk here, then very likely to not pursue that.
It's weird how, like, not complicated animals are, but complicated in the same way.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Different. Definitely different.
I guess that applies to like animals, but like those lizard people did not care. We were putting up one hell of a fight, like at all.
Yeah. No,
like,
that's
oh my god, we went to
Exactly.
we went to that one village, and there was this one badass monk lady in blue, and she had long blonde hair and a braid and stuff, and she was like wah, 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 so with a stick. I think it's her name. Yeah, with a stick.
Do you mean the sensei?
You actually get to talk to her.
The mentor.
The what?
Mentor.
There was. No, it was a girl, and she. What was her name? I remember.
I don't
she
remember.
shook
I know
it.
the one who went
She was
with us.
Covered in blood.
No, it was in the Isotolo village or whatever it was.
Oh!
When we first came across the village getting
She
attacked.
didn't come with us. She was just there in the village protecting all the people.
What is it? Mr. Egon knows who that was. They seemed familiar.
Where he gone? He's gone. Anyway, there was a badass lady in blue. That was kind of cool. And then we ended up going through a cave, and there was advanced darkness in the cave. That was wild. I said, ooh.
Wait. Advanced darkness?
You know darkness. Go one level
dark
more.
For me.
Yes.
That it's advanced darkness.
That's a thing, apparently.
Oh, yeah, and it was full of exploding
No,
crystals.
To me, it's just going to be dark.
Mm-hmm.
I do hope I get to see.
Yeah. But yeah, and then there was the monastery. That was so pretty.
I could see even less than normal, yes.
Look at this pretty pinkish leaf. I took it from the monastery tree. Isn't it pretty?
That is pretty, actually.
No,
Yeah,
it's
does it taste
mine.
like anything?
No, I don't know, and I'm not finding out. It's mine. No.
Hello there, cat.
It could taste great. It's pink.
No.
Want to join us?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's sweet. I think we should eat it.
It might be very sweet. I'm not going to try it, but I mean, she can. That's hers. I'm not gonna
What
let
if
her
it's
leave.
poison ivy? I'm not going to eat it.
Not an innuendo.
Should be.
Hop down and use the bits module real quick.
Anyways, so I was shown actually the statue that oh my goodness, why is her name forget? I still need to wake up. My goodness. I was shown the statue that doesn't get dirty.
Oh yeah, that was kind of cool. That was our
An evergreen statue.
for going to their nest and fucking killing all the big ones and stuff. There was 4 enormous ones, and then a lot.
She said it
of
doesn't get dirty,
big-
and I told her, you know what, try rubbing it in mud, see if it gets dirty then. Because if it doesn't, it's something special.
I feel like that's isn't the idol like their god? Like you shove it in mud? That seems like a
Any
bad thing
NPC
to
here is
do.
available for a slave trade.
It's literally the god
Slaves,
that-
you can portray nobles.
Science
If you're
is
going to do
not
that,
the god
I'll
thing.
learn it now.
Yeah.
I'll teach you Gigabits module. Gigabits module.
Seriously,
How often they are the same thing.
Do not provoke the ire of the gods,
I
no.
love you, God. Throws you in mud.
Oh yeah, yes, that's fair, that's fair.
No,
Okay,
my
well,
God, I love to
what if you
worship you.
explain, what if you explain to them, hey, this is for science.
I am sure it will go over great.
They're like, yo, so you're rubbing my face into mud for science now? You're loyal to science?
It's to
If
test
someone
and
claimed
discover
that I never got dirty
it's,
and then just
it's
shoved me in
rarity,
there and
so
they were
to
like,
speak.
oh, it's for
It's
science, I'd be like, I
quality.
don't give a fuck, don't do it.
Yeah, listen
Really
to
though,
that.
like-
See? Yeah.
Okay,
Mr.
okay,
Kate,
no
would you
mud
like to
shoving.
invoke a god's wrath here and now for science?
You know, I accidentally, without realizing it, stuck my hand covered with shit in a holy fountain.
Oh.
Trying to wash it off. I don't know.
I think you're
Just say, I have a stone for.
I think I'll keep my
probably
distance
could.
for now.
I have a stone with a carving of Mithrax, like symbol on it. Just skip it across the water and see what happens.
Don't do
I'm
that.
sure nothing will go wrong.
Will happen in the middle of the water.
I mean, you could, like, it could
The
be.
massive flame
Well, I mean, that would be.
emanate from
That would be a fantastic method of sabotage, could it not? Thank you. You know, find enemy port, skip the stone, suddenly there's a tsunami.
See, I feel like the gods will direct their rage at you, not people that you're trying to trip up. That
Well, if
just
you're
feels
there
like...
too,
You'll
I mean,
just have
what's
like
just
a
one giant
spontaneous heart attack
pinpoint
out of
wave?
nowhere and stroke over and die.
Yeah.
You're trying to trick a god. That's funny.
And I slew that troll.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Could I get DM
You're
assistance,
gonna
please?
step on a rusty nail and get lockjaw.
You can get that from a rusty
Drop
nail. Well,
down.
it depends. It depends.
Yeah.
Common misconception is that any rusty nail will get you tetanus. It's not true.
It's tap on your shoulder.
Okay, but you
Specifically,
would you like
rusty
to
nails
test
on
your
farms.
chances?
Sorry.
Yeah, probably not for the better.
Tetanus? What is this?
It's a type of disease that you supposedly get from
I
rusty metal, but it's not rusty
see.
metal specifically. It is the bacteria.
do we have a cure
from
for that?
Animal feces, more common.
Yeah, is it like a shot or?
Cling to the rusty nails.
I read books.
He is speaking purely insanity, no?
Literally what I've done for years.
He's well learned about diseases.
Mr. Kate, how many diseases do you have and have been treated for?
Yes, question. STD?
Oh, we have to count on more than one hand. Oh, okay.
Hand is a bad sign, guys.
That's a bad sign.
I am
sick in the head, that's it.
Break up the toes. Yeah.
That's why I know so much
Alright,
about
go
them.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
You're invoking. I see now why you're invoking the wrath of all the gods. You have nothing else left to lose.
But you do not look like a... You are not a leper, Mr. Kate. You look fine.
I don't have any diseases.
Oh, okay.
I was making a jest.
That we cannot see.
I'm gonna need a drink from my bottle.
Hmm. Yes, we don't want mono.
Never sharing a drink with you.
I'm not letting you drink any more of my glue.
What, do you think I'm sick?
You'll give her mono.
Well, if
You don't want
might
that.
be, you know,
Let me tell you what, the only
yeah,
thing sick
drink my
about me
glue.
is these fucking sweet dance moves. There we go. That's it.
You can think that all you want.
goodness,
It's
that was-
okay.
That was some hip gyration. That
That was
was...
so good.
There you go. That's a
That
little
was
better.
amazing. My goodness.
Should work at the
Should have
bathhouse.
been a dancer instead of a fighter.
Hmm.
Absolutely not. A what?
Should have been a
On my
dancer.
free
You
time
know,
when
they have
I'm
a poll in
tipsy
one of
enough.
the rooms, right? You could give it a go.
Oh yeah, you could really throw it back. You know, you could get some coin in your pocket.
Yeah, see,
Position
and
for that
Basil
a lot.
approves.
Am I really that requested?
Do you think you're not?
Yeah, I think you should throw it around. Maybe
Pretty
around
boy
town.
like you can make a lot of money down there.
You could.
Yeah, no, you could definitely do it. I'm sure we could set something up.
It's
for
a
the
lot
bathhouse.
safer than going out and wrecking your armor all the time. I'm just saying.
You could make enough money dancing to leave naughties.
It's a matter of pride.
There's a lot of pride of being the best dancer in the fucking house.
I feel like
It's
pride's a
listen.
little. Like that's gone by now.
I think that ship has sailed.
Gone.
That ship has sailed and sunk.
Yeah, that ship is gone.
Is that what you're saying?
The king has already
Ouch, goodness.
his interest in this place, so he'll probably
There's
see another-
there's nothing at all.
We're giving you a
None
compliment at the
whatsoever.
same time. We say that you can dance, so don't don't feel like you got a dagger in your
I'm
heart.
taking the compliments. I'm taking the compliments. I personally don't see myself being comfortable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think you should throw it back. I think we need to
Especially
add a
considering
pole
since I'm
right in
married.
the middle.
As I would imagine. Zombies have been grumbling for quite
Okay, well you're
I
not
don't
doing
think she
anything
would
of
appreciate
anyone.
that.
You're just dancing.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, but that for the
You're just
but at that
looking
point it becomes a
pretty.
work thing as opposed to just dancing for fun. Which I just,
Yeah, it's actually like maybe they'll be like, oh my god, she's so hot now because like, look at all these people like fawning after him.
Got myself here. It's a result of losing all of my
I
coin,
don't,
which is why
I don't think it would work that way.
Thank you for opportunity, for company. I will see you all in a bit, huh?
Thank you for joining
For
us.
science, Kate, you have to try it.
Thank you for helping me.
If I got drunk enough one of
Yeah,
these evenings,
that's just
we'll
like,
see.
you know, you never know until you dip your foot in the pond.
Suffice to say,
There's a problem though.
any dowry that comes to town.
So these about 30 copper.
Treated me well, so I treat any dowry well.
And they'll be like, bitch, get away from me, you're gonna get kicked in the front butt. I need my legs.
Oh, you might regret that decision later on. You'll understand. It depends whether or not you see any other dowries.
Good work, Surgeon. You earned the breakfast.
So, if they're all gone, then I have nothing to worry about. If they're not,
Thank you. Just happy that you're alive. You were battered more than anyone else around during that mission.
Hmm. Oh, it was thanks to who's what do you call those things that you operate with?
Clamps.
I have never seen someone use that on trachea. Hmm?
Although something like that can be small, there's many things that you can do with it within the right hands.
I am glad you not clamp my neck shut. Good on you. You are quite skilled.
I would be specific. With it, but it'd take too long.
You are a
We
man
probably
of
have other
medicine.
businesses to attend to.
Of course. Just wanted to say my thanks, huh? You need anything, you let me know. I am a
No
courier.
problem. Stay safe.
If
Any
you
of
need
those
to
other
find
wounds open up
a
again, you know who to come to.
If you need to find a person or deliver a thing, I am your guy. I can run faster than anyone here.
Understood. Thank you.
There's no one in town I cannot find. Keep that in mind.
Understood. Thank you. And stay safe.
Of course. So, what did you find out?
I found out that essentially the arena was attacked while we were gone.
The arena?
Audience, nobles alike, killed.
It is unfortunate. Why would they attack the arena? Nobles and people.
Well, what they got out of it was thieving one or two gladiators, one of them very skilled. One who could take my measure, I believe. And they ran off with him. As to what other motive other than acquiring a good killer, I cannot imagine what.
Yes, they keep those men caged like beasts. It only takes a single master's call to let them loose.
No slave is truly free until his brand is meaningless. If they wanted to set the albino free for any sort of charge, they will be found disappointed.
Where are these men who attacked in the arena? They still here?
Three of them died. The rest of them fled with the fighter.
Of course.
Fighters. And from what intel suggests, if the albino was not in the arena, Dredge was supposed to be. Which probably means they were either seeking Dredge in particular, or any fighter they get their hands on that was capable. Makes me fortunate I was not in there myself.
Of course. After Dredge. He is just champion, no?
Just champion means much more than you might think.
Oh, I mean, Slot would like to see him fall, sure.
Paladin, drop down, please.
Sure, but why not just kill him at that point?
Not
To
sure.
take one is one thing. To kill one is another, and frankly, if you want a gladiator gone, you kill them. There's no other way.
We were gone for these. Too many variables, it seems.
Indeed.
Oh, the blacksmith and his companion.
Yes. I do not seek to bother him for the moment, simply because he must be mourning his fallen knight. One of his faithful had fallen, from what I understand.
A knight? All the way out here.
There are more than you might imagine. I seem to be fucking surrounded by them. I abscond the concepts, but I respected them nonetheless.
Oh, of course. Men of honor. Blindly following. Could call one a slave.
A man is determined by his ideals and what holds him in place or pushes him where else. Mercenaries at its coin, or the thirst for combat, and trivial adventure. For knights, it is being bound to a cause, a code, one of chivalry, or perhaps a different set of forebears that led for them.
As one would say.
For one such as I.
Shackles.
Purpose. Well, one man's shackles is another man's suit of armor. Some carry our prison with us, others, they drag it behind them.
Of course.
Or the prison drags them.
I wonder how chivalry has helped, what was it, Ireland? Oh, yes.
A broken land, broken codes, broken oaths. Not necessarily broken to the point of needing to be built back up again, but fractured to the point where there are empty thrones, empty lineages, empty suits of armor.
An empty
gilded
future.
nonsense.
No?
Perhaps not. With the wind of coincidence and happenstance of recently, I have very little reason to believe that one nation will fall, not to rise up again. An empty future implies it will die completely, but ideals such as those, they live on through the people who survive.
Oh, we have learned from the, what do you say? Three fallen kingdoms. It has happened many times before. It will happen again.
What must be learned is that certain ideals, certain goals gets one shattered to pieces. Not even discriminately.
Although this man, you say, this knight, only see him a couple times before. He was talking with you. Did you learn anything from this man?
He was young. A man from another land. Found home in another. Found purpose in another. Seemingly he put himself on a scale of whether or not he was worthy. But in truth, no man is worthy of anything until he has nothing left. Or he has much to lose.
Line them up here real quick. Make sure you're
Ah,
presentable for the noble.
more slave buying.
Perhaps.
I did not miss this part.
It concerns me none.
Of course.
This is the way of life in Grodia.
Find one of the.
More of an annoyance, really.
Understood. Have to clean them up too.
In a place where you either owned or you owned something.
No, Grodia is the land of fortune, possession, or to be
It's the land
someone
of
else's
haves and
fortune, someone
have-nots.
else's possession. Indeed. A land pilfered by greed, a land built by it, no backs of slaves. But every kingdom, every province, every nation, country, whatever you want to call it, are built on the backs of something. Something lays the foundation. In Grodia, the slaves.
I got a letter in the mail
Hmm.
this morning about it. They needed me to escort them through town. Now they're in the park.
Yevgeny!
Apparently it takes them through.
Assist the
Unless they
nurse.
look
Make
beautiful
sure that
places.
they stand up straight. Understood.
Just one of those things. That's what it is. It's the trade here. It brings it in, doesn't it?
I hesitate to go bother the Lord Eddard.
Lottie will find only minor
As I said before, I'm sure a lot weighs on his mind.
If the man is mourning and he is your friend, I am sure he could use a comforting word.
I'm not really the most comforting man.
But you are a
Much
man of
less.
conviction. You mean what you say.
But I mean, most of all, there's nothing that, well, stands in parallel to him.
What I meant was, if he honors you, then he honors your gesture. All the same.
But do I honor my own? A man cannot send a letter without his own ink. And he shouldn't write it with someone else's quill. And someone else's parchment.
I see. You can, it just will not
If I
have
do
the
not
same meaning.
The further you are from your own word, the less it means.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even introduce myself. Secret.
Oh, I've delivered words that are meant for death, certain. I know what you mean. More than most.
I saw myself on the precipice of what is considered conviction, if that's really what you want to call it, but I see it as being blunt.
It is just one word for it. There are many words to describe.
Indeed.
That is a
Many
bushel
words.
of roses.
Totally there and you don't have to bring them out.
With many words, there's very little likelihood that one word will describe something fervently enough.
I see. Well, nevertheless, you know of my traits. You need me to deliver a message or a package, you let me know.
I hesitate to send you towards Luxor because you know what will come of that.
Yes. I meant here, in the interim. There is no one in town I cannot find. While everyone has been lackadaisically going through town, I have been studying who moves and where. I know where people go. I know what they do.
If you truly do wish to make yourself useful at one point or another to me, in your own way, if she knows this before I do, tell her I wish to inquire about the recent attack.
Of course. There's not a lady or lord I cannot find. Especially the ones who belong in the sea.
Indeed.
An outcast. Here is a lady. I was perplexed when I first saw.
Titles are useful by land. And if you're on the wrong land, it has less weight, less meaning.
Hmm.
Who put the idea in his head?
Forgive me to be able to actually see you then.
Ah, Korea! Good to see you.
Huh?
Good to see you, Kate. Are you here for the slave auction?
Close.
Huh?
Me? No, it's nothing.
Okay.
This is an auction. It seems like they're just interrogating them.
They
Is what
might
it
be
seems like.
prepping
I figure,
them.
wouldn't they? Well, I figure the auction normally happens over the auction house, doesn't it? Just right over there.
Ah, you're right. Maybe they're just inspecting the goods.
Seems to be the case.
I will return.
Give me what about?
Of course.
To check something in my arm.
What about you? Yevgeny, get these ones moving. Follow the sergeant. All of you follow Yevgeny. Move it! Come on, yeah, boy. Come on!
What happened to that one?
I guess they beat him over the head a bit one too many times. Damaged goods.
Bunch of savages.
It is the way of Gladia.
I suppose so.
You would not see the city you see today without slaves. Is that your house?
What brings you to notice?
Hmm? What brings me? I am here to deliver a message. And now that I have delivered it, I must wait to deliver another. Something more definitive.
Been there, lived that life.
I was about to
A
say,
lot of hurry up and wait.
only a courier knows how effective the package they bring to anywhere.
It's true. It's true.
So I must ask
And
you.
only a fellow courier understands the weight.
The weight, yes. How heavy it is upon your shoulder.
Yeah, and then people call you lazy because you're waiting around. You're like, I'm literally waiting for them to get the letter done.
Oh, yes. But I was going to ask you, from one to another, what message do you bring to these people of Nautius?
Message?
Sorry, I'm a fan of the... I'm a fan of the metaphorical. Every courier brings a message to everywhere they go. You bring it with you, with your actions and your... who you keep in your company.
The metaphorical message as opposed to the...
Yes, not some
one.
simple letter to grandmother.
If anyone wants to portray some nobles to purchase...
What's the message I bring?
Some slaves? Go
You
ahead
don't
now,
have to
pop down into
answer
gigabits,
right
please.
now. It's a bit of a
Just
deep
need
one.
about 2.
I don't know if my message is for anyone other than myself, to be honest.
Oh? Interesting.
Well... I mean...
Sometimes people just have enough going
I
on in
need
their life. They can't
2 volunteers, very quickly, down to Shinfo's module.
I believe you should always be the most important person in your life.
Or at least close to it.
That is an interesting take. But what if your life is not your own?
I suppose.
There are
Depends on
probably
how you
people
think of
who depend on you. Do you have a loved one?
I do.
Your life is not your own. No, it is shared.
It's mostly mine, but
Yes.
it is also, of course, a cognitive choice that I share it.
Or any of your friends here.
The only reason I share it is because I choose to.
It is good. Well, while you think on that, and who knows, it might take years. I offer the same courier job as to Mr. Egon here. If you need any message delivered to anyone,
One
in
more
Maltese,
volunteer for Shinfo's
you let me
module.
know. It does not have to be verbal either.
Understood. I may have one to deliver, but...
Or if you just need to find someone in town, there is no one I cannot
Just one more
find.
person.
I believe that.
It was swampy, humid, full of lizard men, and frankly, too many giant beasts.
What do you mean, giant babies?
Some of them were as tall as his house.
Beasts.
Oh, yes.
Give me 60 seconds to recalibrate. I can
I missed yesterday.
Wait a minute. Would you say giant beasts or giant babies?
Beasts.
Giant beasts. Giant crocodile.
I heard babies.
Or
Okay.
gators,
Well,
something.
I thought that was a slam at like a lot of other people. Like, oh, you know what? It was filled with lizards. It was filled with humid air and a bunch of.
Some were as intelligent
Something like
as
that. I thought that's where
giant
you're going.
babies, but I think both of us got batted as if we were sport ball across the field.
I heard about that. I looked into it as well. God, they
Paul's
got
been
into
there.
like club,
I was
but it seems
thrown,
it's-
not batted.
With a
Right.
club the size of this pallet, mind you.
How are you alive?
Mr. Soma.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
And yes, I was on
have a
death's
lot of
door.
money and backing
You are
or
perceptive.
equipment.
So what was a courier doing? Fighting on the
It
front
doesn't
lines
seem like
of
they're all
this,
that surprised
this endeavor?
either.
Who's paying a debt? And I delivered the message.
Who know something? You knew that from me, and it wasn't
Fair
Moses.
The message was unrequited
Remember
love,
with the albino.
although the recipient was not there.
Captured, which is
It is
quite
most
curious.
unfortunate. They have moved.
What
I
use,
thought he was
man?
dead. Apparently, Dredge told me otherwise.
And
That is
thus,
unfortunate.
yes.
Captured.
And thus a ring does not find its home. So,
Maybe.
the
But
road
Dredge was
and the
supposed to
job
be in that
continue.
fight, not the albino.
Indeed. Which is the noble I speak of warned him to not go in.
Good to see you, Marin.
Does your job come with hazard pay?
It does.
Well, I'll probably show up again.
I travel all over Gratia. I know the risks.
One does not take.
By the way, there was a sizable toll coming back. 8 silver
Tent
per
of some
person.
Sort of extraordinary.
I
measure.
paid for all of them.
A toll?
What were you
Yes.
told?
Well,
The toll was from one of the dynasties coming back to pay for the
be
walls.
eventful.
8 silver toll.
8 silver per
For
person.
what is something
Yes.
you find out.
Someone's
never
making
predict.
Someone's committing theft.
Tell that to your baron.
I'll let him know. All I have to do is say, hey,
It's not a message from me. I'm just a courier.
this is a message from...
Oh, you know, sometimes that does not work.
Sometimes. Keyword there.
They're just so angry that you're the only thing closest to what they want to hurt. So,
You should never shoot the messenger.
people are not smart enough for that.
Yeah, pretty much. So, Markle,
There's the captain himself, Mr. Big Sword.
apparently you're a badass.
Oh, yes.
Apparently.
Apparently.
You know, you should
Regale me the tale of
spar
your-
with Mr. Aegon with the big sword.
I won't push my luck.
I see.
He's not tall enough.
He doesn't have enough teeth.
He wielded the
Actually, he
blade
might,
almost
but
as
probably not a
good as
sharp.
Mr. Aegon out in that field. Where is that blade?
Oh, I left it in my shop.
Of course.
You insult me with that, Eridos.
I am kidding. You know I'm kidding.
Fancy that. So, regale me the
No
tale
one could
of
take on the
your
wolf here.
monster slaughter.
Well, we started with a good plan, Sneak in with a bunch of pitch, set the place ablaze, distract them. So, me, snuck in, placed it in one of their tents in the back, and lit it off from a distance, of course. Well, while they were distracted.
Yes, and I covered for
moved
him.
in
Hmm.
Yeah, of course.
If you do not
they were
complete the
distracted, we
job,
moved in.
I was meant to rush in and finish the preparation.
Ah. So you swooped in.
Swooped in while they were distracted. Managed to slaughter a few of the smaller ones. There was like 4 of these gigantic things, probably
As tall as the
that
house.
Your
yeah.
place there.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I heard.
And we had collected some stuff from the monastery. Luckily, they had a couple things you could use. One of them was a well-worn pistol. Their leader, I snuck around back and, well, picked him off.
What was that thing you used? I heard a loud noise.
It's kind of a pistol.
Used a night
some
killer.
kind, you know?
A night killer.
You know?
Hmm.
Aimed up and shot him right in the face. It blew up in my hand, but you know.
Oh, how's your
didn't have to
hand?
deal. I mean, my glove took most of the brunt, but.
That's good. That's good. Jeez, never seen one of them combust on themselves. Must have been quite old.
Oh, I mean, apparently they had it for like 2 years at the monastery and hadn't had any servicing to it. So.
I see, that makes sense.
It's a little
Well, I
rusted
mean,
up.
well done, Lizard Slayer.
I feel like there should be a title.
You have to wonder why the monks had that. Last resort?
Oh, they said that somebody had left it behind.
I see. Very well.
Yeah, that sword I had, apparently a knight left it.
I know one. Good title. Scalebane.
Markle Scalebane.
I'll name the sword Scalebane because that thing like did some work. I wasn't doing anything. It was all the sword.
And if we were fighting trolls, you would be Trollbane.
It's different.
Hmm.
I guess, yeah. I've followed.
Well, I mean, you're the one wielding the sword, yes? I mean, not everyone has a sword that does the fighting.
Do you name the weapon or the man who kills all these things?
Listen, I'm gonna give all credit to that sword because I wasn't doing.
Ah, you are humble, Mr. Mogul. I see.
I mean, you could either go with, yeah, you know, name the sword. It's fun. You name your weapons, right? Give it a little bit of personality. I was told you name a weapon and treat it well, and it'll treat you well. Give some personality.
That is an impressive
I mean,
piece
you could either go
yourself.
with Scalebane or just like, you know, Lizard Lynching Tootie Swinger.
Tootie Swinger.
Aye.
Swinger.
I was going to ask, you have an impressive piece. You get that made here?
No, I did not.
Oh.
It's, no, it's... Yeah, pretty much somewhat of
An heirloom.
Yeah, it's a unique
That
craftsmanship.
design. That looks quite old.
Very...
Where have I seen that before?
Strange. I sure hope you haven't.
Seems familiar. Oh. I see.
Nice.
Impressive. Does yours have a name? Something like mysterious,
does.
like
I just haven't gotten
Calador.
it yet.
No?
I'm sure it does. But it hasn't told me yet, so I guess I'm waiting for that.
Oh, you're one of those. The sword will tell you. Oh, okay.
I heard about Marcus.
Are you right?
Yeah, it's
kind of a shame.
This Rose Knight.
Yeah.
Know that you're not worried or
It is a
He's
shame.
a good man.
One hell of a fighter, that's for sure. Ruthless. The man had a knack for, The man had a knack for absorbing blows rather than dodging them.
Guess he absorbed one too many.
Well, if he wore heavy armor, I suppose there's no
guess he
time to
did.
dodge, no?
Pretty much. That's why I usually just... That's why I prefer leather.
Those who wear
Something
leather.
lighter to move around in.
Yeah.
Services me well.
Why even take it if you could just get out of the way?
Exactly.
But yes, I was asking them, a knight all the way out here. Must be something special.
I have all the stuffs I can do.
Well, that's what the armor's for. You don't wear the armor so you can, you know, You don't wear the armor to get hit. You wear it for when you fail to avoid getting hit.
Hmm. I hope
Try
he.
to just- Normally, I try to avoid the combat altogether.
Let us hope he died
fair.
with a good fight, huh?
Him? Oh, well. Only a good fight could kill that man.
Hmm.
I mean, I saw his ass get beat on a bad fight once before, but
Yeah, but it didn't kill him.
that's true.
Hey. Well, I had a thought, and then it left me.
Oh.
And I'm frustrated.
It'll come back to you.
We'll see. We'll see if it does.
That's not been important.
I feel like it was.
If
Was it
it's
related to
important,
anything?
it'll come back.
connected to
If
any
it's meant to be.
conversations we have?
It is important. I think it was relevant to one of the conversations we had before, but we've hence moved past it, and
swords,
the thought has left me.
Something, whatever you said before I got here.
Something naming swords. Maybe so. Well, again, not anything important, but the sword I had before this one, well, technically the sword before that one, because that one broke. Imperial Eye on my ass. I used to have a shorter sword, bastard sword called Little Devil.
Little Devil. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Served me for many years.
Hmm. A reliable blade
There
is
you
hard to
go.
come by. Hmm?
Have you named any of your blades?
Yes.
What are their names?
I did not know this.
Why do you wish to know?
Because it was
Well, why
kind of
name
the
them if you're not gonna tell
topic of the
anybody?
conversation we were having.
The two blades I hold before me, the straight sword and the great sword, have no names. They are not significant to me. My dagger has a name, but that is for me to know.
Oh, a mystery. Hmm.
I used to have two other blades. What's it called? Why does the name escape me? A long sword and a great sword, greater than even this one. Both of them have names, but I have just lost them.
Hmm. This
Go
is
take
a
a shot in the
shame.
dark. When it comes to your dagger, it's one of three things. Oh, I'm not. Okay, never mind. I was gonna guess the actual
only
name. I
names-
was gonna, I guess.
The only names I will tell you are the blades I lost, because they were significant in other ways, because of what they had done. The great sword I wielded was a giant breaker. It was the very great sword I used to take down the orcs in battle.
Hmm.
Huh.
The long sword was called Heralded Moonlight.
Well, that's pretty.
It is poetic. Hmm.
The name came to me in a dream. I etched it into the blade.
Hmm.
Hey, sword. What's your name? Come on, give me something. Anything.
Stabby McStabberface.
I would probably say that unironically.
You know, that would be a Clive. You know? Yeah.
Clive. This is a Clive.
Or just Cleave. Yeah. There you
Cleave.
go. It is simple,
mean,
effective.
I mean,
I once knew a very simple gladiator who named his giant hammer Sword.
Interesting.
I like it.
Hmm.
He's dead. He was very smart, you
Hmm.
see.
Right.
So it's only effective for so long in combat.
My youngest brother thought it would be funny to name his cat Dog. Infuriated my father. Little bastard.
You know, those guards on the blade look like horns. Big devil, no?
Could be.
Demons.
Big devil, little devil.
Oh yes, now we are
Demon
getting
shade.
somewhere.
Right. There we go. Perhaps.
The Soul Eater.
Actually, I fucked up.
That sounds
wasn't
cryptic.
my great sword.
I'm more soul edge myself, but
Close.
yes.
Oops.
Soul Edge.
I completely fucked up when I named my great sword. And I
Oh,
wrote it
what was
down
it then?
and forgot.
Oh.
So I looked it back up because I was merely shooting in the dark. I completely fucked it up. It's kind of close. It was called the Fellow of Greats. That's what I called it. Fellows.
Like
the
it.
Fellow of Greats.
The Feller of Greats. Oh wow, that's cryptic.
You only have a title like that if you can
Like
prove it.
Oh, well, that's probably why it has the title.
Perhaps this sword will do many good things, huh? What do you hope to accomplish with this sword?
Maybe we'll see. What do I hope to accomplish with it?
Yes, what is your
Side
mission?
of keeping myself safe and making a name for myself.
Besides those, eh?
Oh, looks like the Lord's returning. And days are left together.
Or maybe you wish to protect someone,
Sabraka's burial.
It's a mix of things.
That's good.
No, it's tomorrow.
How's
Funeral.
about Carver?
So they maybe the Republic fought, I don't know. Well, I'll go into a different grave. I don't know.
Carve out a name for myself and the
It
world.
looks like the Lord is preparing for tomorrow.
For tomorrow?
Possibly.
The service.
What's tomorrow?
It's tomorrow. For his man?
Oh.
That is why he looks hollow, yes?
Yes, it's... I'm getting rather used to seeing him walk around with that soulless frown.
He's lost a lot of loyal people. And
Yes.
in a way, when a man loses loyal people, they tend to blame themselves because they followed in their footsteps, followed their lead.
Takes a part of
That's
your
the
soul
burden
with
of
him.
leadership.
What about soul caliber? You gauge the weight of a man's soul with that
I'm
blade.
leaving. Let's get to matter.
You know what? How you use that thing in the arena? Maybe it's like Berserker's Edge or something like that.
Whatever, it's just a clump of iron.
Wind Fury, blessed blade of the Windseeker.
Wow.
What did you just say?
Keep
We'll call
walking.
it Carver.
Wind Fury, Blessed
We want to
Blade
go
of the
meta.
Windseeker?
Yes.
Did you say Wind Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker?
If I wish to be a master swordsman, I should call it the Masters.
Ah, yeah, there it is.
Now you can leave.
I actually fucking hate all of you.
What it was, if he was forged in the fires of hell, sulfuras.
That's more of a hammer name.
Ah, you're right.
Well, I mean, it
maybe we'll
definitely
see if
looks
it's a
like it was
hammer.
forged somewhere weird. Oops.
It does. You don't see swords like that often.
No, you don't. I was asking, Mirren about it, actually. And,
Who? Miriam?
Yeah.
Who is he?
He's a friend of ours.
I see.
And he
He's got
said...
these weird feelings about things.
He said that... Whatever this is, it's not human, elven, or dwarven make.
That's that leaves a lot out.
It's not like Hadvir Tog on there or anything like that.
Say again, what?
The northern language, you know, from Halo.
Oh, no, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, neither do I.
These are the runes from the north.
I would know if it was Elven.
I see.
But no, I've looked it up in my books. Nothing resembles it.
Yeah,
Mirren,
I've
he
read
didn't
a lot
recognize
of
any of it
old
either.
languages, and it's not one of those either.
Exactly, yeah. So, I've no idea what they say.
What did hobbits craft the blade?
It's hobbits!
If you say not dwarves, elven, or human,
I see now. This is.
They speak a variation of common.
A hobbit greatsword.
Well, you said one of the three main races, and neither of them have crafted this blade.
Yeah, I know. According to him.
Perhaps you have an orcish blade.
Does this really look like it could be crafted by an orc?
Do you know?
The orcs right?
Have you seen the metals they produce?
Remember what I said. I know you.
I have seen the metals they produce. They do the job, but they're very crude.
Crude?
Yes.
Some of them are quite
This is,
refined.
Well, I'm gonna try and see if I can do a sale if the Lord is still around.
I'm sure he is around somewhere. Well, I hope you figure out the mystery of the sword, old as it is.
Like I said, just waiting for it to give me a name.
You do mean that you just figure it out on your own, yes?
Yeah, basically.
Very well. We shall await till the day it whispers back to you, then.
We shall see. We shall see. What was your name again?
Iridos. I am from Esmeraldas.
Yes. Let's remember that. What's better with faces than names?
Yes, Iridos the courier.
Aegon left.
Yes, he left to seek the
Just like
Lord.
The scenery.
I am here on
He
behalf
left
of
'cause he couldn't handle the
Mr.
matter.
Aegon, actually. It's a debt to him I went on this trip.
Ah, I see. Very
If you
interesting.
signed up for the
Him
module
and his,
Weapons and Wine
mission.
Skins, please drop down to Drazsker module. Thank you.
Ah, man with a mysterious past.
Yes. Man of titles. What about you, Mr. Morgul? What brings you here to this backwater place?
Somewhere quiet, or at least it was until everything, until Gildar passed, and then there was the whole battle and everything. I thought I'd start my own business, build my way up. move into
You look
bigger
quite
areas.
distinguished. You wouldn't happen to be running from something, no?
No.
Those men back at, what was it, Isetolo, they seem to have harsh words for you.
Yeah, I see. There's this one thing with dwarves that I've realized.
Oh, like
is,
that one.
they- Yeah. See, I did have. He actually I think he tried to break my legs once.
Yes, he looks like the type.
Anyway, so I swear every dwarf racially profiles me.
Well, we
I think
hate
I'm like
dwarves
some
and
other
they hate us. There's no...
Well, no, it's like me specifically. It's like I look like a lot of other elves, and they're like, "Hey, you're that guy, aren't you?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not that guy."
Do dwarves hate you, kid?
Do dwarves upset me?
Yeah, do they hate you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Really?
So just because you are elf. Huh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just casual racism.
What's his
Casual
name?
racism.
The guy who owns the tannery. The
Yeah.
worker.
Leather
You know
Feast.
what he did to me once?
Hmm.
Yeah, Leatherfist. You know what he did to me once? Took my head and dunked it into the stuff they used to tan the leathers.
Isn't that
For
a
no reason.
Can't you get
It was
arrested
complete
for that?
misunderstanding.
Isn't that
If you signed up for
like really bad?
weapons and
that was when
wineskins, please drop down to
the
Drazka
guards were
module.
really corrupt and everything, so they didn't do anything about it.
All the guards were corrupt. That's no surprise there.
Oh yeah, there was a
Nomad
whole
Essence.
ordeal here.
Oh, did you solve these?
Coup and everything.
No longer corrupted.
I didn't, but it got solved.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Okay.
helped.
Yeah, there was a whole battle in the streets and everything.
I must have missed the rebellion against the guard.
And, like,
Hmm.
there was this whole captain who was, embezzling and doing stuff
Yeah, no,
with
I mean,
spice and everything.
There's
like
not
that
like
in the region.
tunnels beneath the streets, no? Drug running?
No,
Okay, good.
not that I know of.
Not that you know,
There's a joke I
true.
want to make here, but it's so TOS.
Oh, go for Oh, right, of course.
Anyways,
Alright.
Anyways, yeah, no, and you just missed the war as well.
The war. Probably for the best. How did they end it?
Well, the man they were facing, called the Robber Baron, just surrendered.
Just. That just doesn't
Yeah,
sound
he
right.
just recently surrendered.
Isn't that suspicious?
So, like,
Just surrendered? I thought this was a bloody conflict.
Well, not like he just surrendered as in like, oh, that's all he did, or it was simple.
Uh-huh.
He just surrendered as in like recently, like just as in recent.
within the past couple
Yes.
days.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I saw on the road there was a bunch of Imperials coming from.
We saw Tello keep from the distance.
No,
That's.
there's another
Huh?
place out there.
Another one.
Like the old Redod Castle.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was like a ruin that they made their base.
That would
I got
be
taken there
hell
once.
to take. Why did he surrender then?
Taken there once
That
before as
makes
well.
no sense.
I had a sit-down
Conversation with the Robber Baron once. He was
You talked with this man.
he was a pleasant man. I did.
Really?
Yes.
You called him a pleasant man? You know what he did? He literally murdered 2 people in front of me, kidnapped me, and dragged him to his place. I don't think that's very pleasant.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, mine was a bit
innocent
different.
people.
My interaction was very different.
perhaps because you were
When
elf.
I was there, we had a pleasant
No,
conversation.
humans is fine. Hmm.
Oh, well, he murdered 2 humans.
Oh, never mind then. Hmm. It's
2
very strange.
innocent merchants.
What, to prove a point?
So that kind of signed like where I was about him.
Yes. One who just throws away lives like that. Wasteful.
You know, the ends justified the means kind of guy.
One of those. Men who will do anything.
Oh.
Hmm.
I don't know, sometimes, it's definitely, when it comes to ends justify the means, it's
definitely a lot more grey than that.
I was about to ask. Are you 2 of that caliber? Would you do anything to seek your goal?
No.
Hmm.
I say it depends on what that goal is.
Your mission in life? Would you sacrifice your friends and your family?
No.
no.
Good man. Both of you.
It's not worth it.
That just
It is
depends on
not.
what that goal is.
If I have a goal and it is to protect and or saved my loved one or ones, that could very well be it in ends justify the means condition.
Hmm.
Oh, good, thank you. I'll take that back.
Yeah.
Actually, I may take it with me as I wander about. Alright.
Understood.
Yeah, comprehension. Alright.
The most important thing to me in the world are my people. And my people meaning, well, those I love, those I'm close to.
This is your tribe, people here.
Well, certain ones, yes.
I
mean, I don't have, I don't serve a lord or have a loyalty or a side, so to speak. You know?
That means you're free. You're not chained.
For the most part. With certain things, I mean, I have certain duties and expectations for
Seems like you follow
place in the world I'm trying to make for myself.
Your father?
Kind of tied to that path at the moment. My father, he's a scholar who works for the Institute.
Ah, the Institute. Lots of good memories with them.
Stuffed shirts in the Institute.
Those are the ones who insist they need everything out of the ordinary, no? Was that them?
Yeah, pretty much.
For the most part.
I forget.
You know,
It is
they told
the...
me one day, I had done this whole proof for, like, this mathematical equation and everything. You know what? They sent me a letter saying that it was derivative.
Derivative.
Really?
That sounds like them.
Yeah, well, there's definitely some within the Institute more pleasant than others.
That's a better letter than you could have gotten.
Yeah, it's true. Could have, letter could have come with something else.
It could have had, like, a head on there. Oh.
Yeah, or an entourage.
Yes. But yes, the Institute and the University. I forget which one is which. It's been so long.
Luxor's University Institute.
That's the one. Luxor. One just wants to abolish everything that's strange, which, if you start labeling things as strange, none of us would be here. But then there's the Institute. What is it? They just wish to study, no?
They wish to study, understand, and, well...
to better know the mysteries of the world.
In some ways. Yes, better understand the mysteries of the world and relics from a time long since past. And I guess there's some of us who hope and feel that maybe some of it could be used for, the betterment of us all.
I guess they have more in common with the Inquisition, no?
I don't like making that
one of these
comparison.
days,
Oh,
going into
sorry.
underground areas and all that, my curiosity is going to get ahead of me.
What do you mean by that? Elaborate.
Well, I mean, we went down in the underground. There's a lot of things that, well...
Yeah.
You went underground? Yeah?
A lot of unpleasant shit.
Oh! Yes, I think I know what you mean.
My father has me working as a field agent for the Institute, which means I don't carry just books. There's a lot of men who sit behind their desks in cozy chairs at their estates.
People are closed off from the world.
There's
But you
others
are out
who-
here in the open.
Pretty much.
Is he still in the
Well, I
area,
mean-
or is he moved out?
I'm not entirely sure. He's been moving amok. I'll put it that way. He's a busy man, so he's never really in one place for too long. But, yes, there's, those of us who need to go to said place and find, study, or acquire said thing. That usually has a bit more danger with it.
Is this weapons and wineskins?
That's how my older brother met his end, unfortunately.
Yes, it is.
Okay, do I need to come over as Zenek right now?
Well,
You can come along with Erebus's character, the city heat.
Okay.
There's one more issue.
Orcs.
Orcs. You know me there. I went over to check out that camp, by the way, and there's thousands. Thousands.
Yeah, there are tons. We went
I'm
by
sure
at
there's,
one
like,
time.
trolls
We
and,
went to
like,
rescue a
Nobles,
wagon that got taken.
start moving in piecemeal with your guards. Make sure that you're not all fucking up. And take different paths if you can.
I have a message to deliver. Thank you for the talk.
Character.
Take care.
Hope to see you down the road, yes?
You take care.
Likewise.
I have to congratulate you on your effort.
I even talked to your wife and everything.
Excuse me.
Alright, you're good.
Like the Cura, everywhere they're all like really clean. Yeah, you with a helmet like this, as long as you don't engrave it, because that's massive art. And like pyro.
I am Zanik. I am Zanik.
Ah, yes. Ambiguous bearded man.
Yes.
Seeing him, dude.
He is just around.
Who was this guy originally?
Hmm?
This guy, this like model. Who was it originally?
It just says Rogue Noble. I have no idea.
Alright.
Season 1 and 2.
Looks like a season 2 model. Yeah, season 2. Or
This is all the way back from season
I fucking
1.
love the messer on it.
Yeah.
With that scabbard. Oh, bless.
Mhm.
Like he had seen some kind of bad spirit. No other reasoning.
And I suppose it's like
The wanted commodities. Gotta give
I see this map.
Okay. Hello there, I am Zanik. changing this guy's voice. My lord?
Zenik, if you'd so kindly join me.
Of course, my friend. How are you today?
It would be better if we didn't have such a shit show going around town.
Of course, the people grow restless.
True. Are you aware of what occurred in the arena the other day?
No, it's away on business.
Some type of assassins of some sort appeared out of nowhere, stole my slave, murdered some of the nobles and guards as well.
The bastards.
That was your slave.
Yes.
Did you find them and get what's coming to them?
Unfortunately, no. The Earthheart seemed a bit incompetent. In
Ryan, are you on the
securing
way?
The area.
Yeah, I am.
I see.
Okay.
What a
Paladin
shame.
and Essence, both of you should be on your way with your guards.
Oh, I have one last order of business. I will speak with you soon. I see Morgomart is doing quite well.
Morgomart?
Isn't that what you wanted to call it?
No. This is the equivalent blade.
How are you, Mr. Marco?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good actually. All in one piece, got on my fingers, got on my toes, both ears.
So it seems. You know, I had heard you had come back into town.
Yeah, I went on a little bit of an excursion.
Excursion? In the middle of a war?
Jungle tour.
A jungle tour?
Well, this friend needed some help with something.
Jungle, we talking Topek or This is one actually right next to us. The name escapes me.
Sabine's not really a jungle.
No, one to the it's farther north. But name escapes me, but yes.
It's like Salou or something.
Very well.
I think yeah.
So you went on safari?
Well, I ended up encountering some lizard men. It was quite interesting.
Really?
They were, well, not friendly, to say the least. Pretty much the monastery that's in the jungle there had a bit of a problem with them.
My men have no reports on this. Huh.
Well, here, let me be the first. Lizard men. 20 feet tall. Some of them, at least. Look like giant, fat crocodiles.
Something you hear in
on two legs.
fairy tale.
Yeah, I know Torty got some of their skins.
She said she was gonna make a purse out of it.
Lizard skin armor.
I also managed to, destroy a pistol I had just gotten.
Erebus, you know what house we're in?
A pistol.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It was, well, it
Thank
was
you.
the pistol, which wasn't in good quality, or, you know, having the giant leader of this clan. I don't know what to call them. Clan of lizardmen. Go and rip us all apart.
You look like nary a scratch.
So, you have no idea. I don't know how I came out the way I did.
It will have to remain a mystery. I do have a business. I just wish to see that you are doing well.
Huh. Yeah, fairly well.
If you wish to continue the business of the... What was it? The quarry. You let me know, huh? Or I suppose I'll let you know.
Well,
yeah,
Either way. I need to know some information on that. Apparently, was
seeing
cleared
where
out.
all the people went, Aka's gonna use the rooftops to try and
lead
listen
on
in.
some people that might be able to work there. I just need to check with some others about it.
Well, there are two
Ping
two quarries.
Shimfo for that, please.
But it's good to hear the other one.
Well, yeah, the mine got cleared out.
Oh, that is fantastic. Very good.
Yeah.
Well, prosperity for us all.
Paladin.
See you in a bit.
No.
Make
If we
sure
could
that
get
your
some money to
character
get rid
is
of those orcs.
speaking of authority. And,
You would need to
commanding
find the
respect.
money
You're
for an
supposed to have
army.
dark, foreboding presence during this meeting. Everybody
Maybe a
when
bag of
Paladin's
gold?
character talks, shut up, so that way he can have that sort of air.
Of
about him.
course. Good day, Inquisitor.
Mrs. Zenix, good to see you.
Likewise. That was there. Oh, of course. I was held up. Business and all that.
Isn't always.
I would
Money never sleeps.
Well.
Like this city.
Well, I believe you two have a progress report for us, no?
That we do. If you don't mind, I'd like to take it.
Of course, please, my lord.
So, as I'm sure most of you have heard, a shipment heading out to Palamin was recently found to have been spoiled. Good, maybe 40%, no, 60% of it had gone to waste.
Good numbers.
Resulting in near, 37 gold being deducted from what was originally supposed to be. Now, with that being said, my hand may have had some help in that. And with that said, I can easily confirm that that wine most certainly was spoiled. We were successful on that part. But a problem has arose. I'm sure all of you heard tale of the guard that was murdered at the vineyard.
Yes.
That we did.
This has sent Sarkozy into a panic, to say the least. As far as I can tell, the killer has been captured. As to who it is, I do not know.
I can illuminate on that, Lord Jahin, when you are finished.
That also being said, Sarkozy has also taken into having the Erdharts act as security for his vineyard, investigating, seeing what has caused all this. A problem, to say the least, but one we can count on to not reveal the inner machinations of what's going on here.
The air darts.
Did we have to worry about the Apex and the Erdhart now?
The Earharts aren't a problem. I trust them fully, and suffice it to say, they won't be looking too deeply.
They're a problem there.
They have too many eyes at the vineyard now. It is too hot there. We cannot continue what we've been doing with more eyes on it.
How can you guarantee that the Earthheart people will not be a problem? Earthheart takes his word very seriously. If he gives his word for something, he tends to do it. At least that's my experience. Is that the
He is a
different experience for
bootlicker
anyone?
to our mem. He will do anything to gain what little power he can get.
That is why, instead of actively taking charge against him, we passively take charge against Sarkozy.
Explain.
A lot of money needs to be bled from Sarkozy, especially since he got a very big boon recently from the Papex. With that being said, a few options have come to light that I'm most certainly will be very beneficial. The storehouse that so happened to burn down while we were causing our little sabotage needs to be rebuilt. Now, we are at a post-war period for Nodus. Resources, while still flowing into the city, are difficult to acquire. Especially those going to the building of the wall, rebuilding of structures outside, the repairs to the embassy. It would cost quite a lot of money and some very dedicated builders to rebuild a storehouse, at least in a timely manner. Another option, which I'm tentative to do.
Let the man speak. He's still explaining. Continue.
I've also heard that the Lord Sarkozy has taken a liking to a certain apothecary in town. The one that goes by Venora, I believe. She's been helping him, and it's easy to tell that he has a bit of an eye for her.
The green cloak woman is naive. This is good.
She is smarter than you think, I will assure you that. He may be able to not use her, but use his fondness against him for her. Expensive gifts, a recommendation. I'm sure you could probably lend an ear on that.
Of course, I can, my lord.
Now then. The next matter is, if none of you have heard of it yet, you'll hear from me first. Lady Ladia and another noble plan to do a post-war exhibition at the vineyard, giving Sarkozy a fair amount of coin to come his way. Now,
that is a problem.
This defeats every sacrifice we've made with our coin.
That it is. But I can assure you, try my damnedest to talk to Lady Heidemann. We can potentially get the amount of money going to him
Slight
reduced.
thud can be heard and shifting in the ceiling above of wood. And then a thud heard just briefly from the window.
On it.
Guards, check
Isaac.
outside.
Yalla, yalla.
Snaps fingers. Find out immediately.
While they do that, let us have our wine. Let us relax. While they check on that, what did I miss? Anything interesting going on in town?
That
brings me to the arena?
Mr. Jaheen.
Let the Sahib
On
go
top of
off.
all these, failures at the vineyard, these outsiders causing more problems, I cannot continue to support your endeavor. I have been recently attacked in the arena, my prized slave stolen.
As I heard.
I need to focus on this new enemy instead of this lord that's being supported by now the Imperials, as you say. It would be a waste of my coin at this point.
Well, then I might have some information for you. I've most likely encountered these men that have taken your slave. And they will most likely want one of two things from him.
Hey, Colette.
First one. This is the most obvious. A ransom. A lot of coin. These men are desperate. They're robber baron men. Very well trained, very well equipped from what they've been able to gather. They also have a device. I'm not sure what exactly it is, but I heard one of them yell out Sotar's mercy before throwing it.
Whoever it was not found. It was clear.
These men are dangerous, I assure you. They'll most likely be wanting ransom. But I have another theory that might possibly be a bit more dangerous. They're most likely looking to have your slave join them. He's a very capable fighter, and the rest of these men are obviously low in numbers. I was already able to pull one man from their clutches before. I may be able to do it again once I've gathered some more information on all of this.
How are you so sure it is this group of individuals? Last I checked, none of them were captured at the arena.
That's just the thing. We were only able to free this one man purely because we were able to get into their camp fast enough, recover the man fast enough, and leave fast enough. Skilled, well-trained. These men know what they're doing. And from what I've heard, the same tactics were used that were used on us. I have no doubt it might be the same men. We were barely able to kill one of them, let alone a few. They ran off before we could inflict major damage to them.
So, let's say you're right. What good does this information do me with the coin I've lost?
Gives us time to prepare. Think rationally. A slave was lost, but a slave was lost, not just your champion. Stolen property.
The albino was lost.
I understand that. But he is your property. That is a good enough reason to get some of the guard involved as well.
My lord, before we get too off track, there was the matter of the murder at the vineyard. I know what happened. The overseer and I spoke about it. Lord Sarkozy was furious, but Lord Earhart was the one who ended up discovering it. They brought the fish monster, the feral triton, to the vineyard. That creature apparently was the one that murdered the guard of ours. And he made a deal. In exchange for its life, it would serve him henceforth. He seeks to use its murderous capabilities.
Forgive me, but he now has that thing.
Is that thing?
Is
the thing not already a slave owned by someone? Where is their owner?
Not anymore.
I do not know any of those details. All I know is about the deal that was struck with the Lord Sarkozy. I do not know any details besides that.
Slaves do not make deals on their own.
You could check the records of who they were sold to. You should be at the tent.
This is
I
grown
already know.
concerning.
You already know.
A mercenary by the name of Serevith owns the Feral Triton,
Oh, that's one.
but I don't know much about her.
The one who won the contest. Crossbow.
It seems she hasn't been controlling her slave properly. Fenton told me the other day she was walking around town swinging a sword.
I'm sorry, the drow that could assassinate any of us from across town has that monster in their keep. And now it is used for the Earharts. Isn't that strange?
Not for the Earharts, no. It's not as far as I'm aware, anyways.
Perhaps she owes a debt to
I do
them.
not know how deep they're... perhaps.
Safe to assume that they're both on the wraps with the
It is debts that control everyone here in town. I would know.
Paladin, you're gonna go ahead and speak your piece next.
As far as I'm aware,
Look,
Serevith
but
owes
please.
no debt to the Earharts.
My lord.
Lord Darkuba,
I am
please.
committed to this plan. I have committed financially, I have committed with resources, and I will remain committed, but I expect to see results.
Results will be mixed, I assure you.
This slow pace, I believe, slow and purposeful, I understand. In business, all things must be done with purpose.
Oh,
Essence,
I
you're going
saw
right after
Colette.
him.
I'm sorry.
But things start getting too dangerous, like the Eartharts being involved. You can call him a bootlicker all you want, but he is a man of his word. If he's given his word to Sarkozy, we're going to have a problem, whether you are friends with him or not. So,
And I understand that.
if you have some connection to him, speak with him. See where he stands.
Hopefully you
As I
feel
heard
better.
it-
I will try my best, but at the moment, the Lord Earhart is in mourning. He lost a knight of his recently. A very good friend.
Keep seeing Akka hovering around.
A
Are you
knight.
suspicious of that, or no?
He is in charge of security. It should not be a surprise.
It is just a sworn man, another mercenary.
Or
No?
Stevo.
This was no mercenary, this
No,
was
I
a man
believe
he has
this
fought
is
with for
knights.
nearly 3 years now.
Hmm.
At his loyalty. It is not an easy thing to lose a man like that.
I
What
see.
of your bodyguard?
The
Vizier?
concept is lost on me.
What of your bodyguard can he be relied upon?
Permission to
Is
speak.
he on our side?
Salazar.
Yes.
Or are you talking about the mercenary?
No,
Salazar,
I'm talking about
absolutely.
Salazar. He's on our side with this.
Hmm.
He's not going to go off to tell his captain or Sarkozy about
No.
any of our dealings.
I have complete faith in him.
Speak.
If you do not mind, my aide would like to say a word. He's a
Oh.
trustworthy man and has plenty of experience in the dealings we have here.
As to the nature of the Lord Errant, and the peculiar nature of his disposition towards those under his employ, knighthood in of itself means many things differently in different parts of the world to the Erdharts. Recall, if you are not aware, that Lord Olnulf Earhart is a military man, first and foremost.
Those of us here who've served in the military at some point or another understand that there is a sense of camaraderie that exists between them that belies
wealth, blood, and such. The term blood is thicker than water is often attributed to family. It is not. It refers to the blood that is shed in the battlefield. Yes, he is in mourning over the loss of one of his because he is a man who views those under his employ akin to extended family. Something to consider moving forward, whether you make him an ally or an enemy. That is all I have
I'm
to
a
say.
dear hope and ally.
We should have somebody that is of military background to speak with him on our behalf whenever we do.
That is wise.
Now, gentlemen, I do want to remind you of one thing. I understand that our progress is slow. I understand our tactics are very hush-hush, but you must understand.
Essence, you're gonna respond
Cross
to
that
this.
bridge to the north, lies most likely men who have been waiting there for years for the chance to attack Nautice under the Vipek's command. We do one wrong thing, one slip-up, one indignation that we are attempting to seize the vineyard from them, the Vipeks will be all over Nautice before the week is out. This is a dangerous matter. That is why we must take
Dangerous
things
doesn't
slow.
even
We must look
describe
at
it.
every angle.
Forgive me, but Lord Ordhart has now added security. It seems with that beast that runs around, it's a slave to the drow. The Vipeks want somebody's head for the fact that, well, they're not going to get one now, for the fact that that beast now serves Sarkozy. And you want us to continue as the operation sees fit? The amount of coin we've already put in, it's too risky. Who knows? The Lord Ordhart's that drow. She could be under his command too. I'd rather not take a crossbow to the neck, trying to leave my abode.
I think as it stands, we're already too deep in this to back out. Which is why I still support it.
Okay.
Zenik, you're gonna respond.
Can you guarantee that Earhart will not be a problem?
Earhart is looking for a killer and for people disrupting in the business of Sarkozy. We intend to make business with Sarkozy. Make him pay fees, extraordinary sums for gifts. Remember, we need to make him look bad for the Vipeks. Him spending large quantities of money on trivial matters is one of the best way to do it. There was one more thing we never brought up. Yes, borrowed money. I did have a chat with Lady Heidemann. As I stated earlier, I'm going to attempt to talk with her again about possibly reducing the amount of money that can go to her. Obviously, this is a festival to show off the wares, goods, artistic abilities of the people of Nautice. I intend to join that and prepare a cask far better than what the Sarkozys can produce.
And undermine them at their own festival.
Exactly.
You know, Lord, you do remind me a lot. He does look like me back in the day. You got a lot of, especially here in Gratia, you've got a lot of sand, Lord Jane. I'm afraid, but that means more sand than a lot of the lords here. I do not appreciate this talk of, oh no, we cannot do this. I was under the impression, a week ago, that you were men of vision, that you were men of purpose. When we come here, this is no small feat we are doing here today. This table, this room where it is happening, big things are happening here. We should not even think or consider turning down. We move forward. My accounts alone list out a lot of information. A lot of money being moved. My proxies. I buy out Sarkozy's vineyard. I have a lot of stake in this. I will not see it crumple to the ground because people have doubts. We should be following this man's vision. Change is coming to Nautice. We should be the ones who grasp it in our claws and our talons. No, it is how we got here. Our status alone speaks of these. No, we do not turn
When
down.
the wine begins flowing under our control, the money will be passed on to you. It is your gold, your investment that has made this possible.
Yes.
And it will finally be out of the packed hands. We will avert war. So long as one of their vassals holds that vineyard, there is always the threat of conflict. Baron Cardiff's ambitions for Nautice are not so shrouded. There have been talks from Palamin about his desires to see the Redons replaced.
Yes. This man speaks true. We help others so they help us. No. That is the way. egotistical altruism. We are doing good so that the good comes back around to us. So, when you say they mean to get more money, this Sarkozy, no. He should not get a single more copper. Perhaps control would be wrestled out of his hands if he had less coin. Perhaps if he were to be a betting man, maybe he could be seen to wager something. Perhaps we make him gamble something away. Oh yes, promise him dreams of something, and then snatch it away. Aye?
I will bet my legacy then.
There you go.
Of recipes of the highest quality.
Yes. Tempt him with something unimaginable, and we will collect everything.
Of course, we must rig this bet in our favor.
Of course, of course. Look at the table we sit at. Your legacy will be legendary.
That I hope it will. Now, I understand a lot of you have put all your money on the line for this. So I'm willing to put some more on the line for myself.
Oh.
If things do not come to pass, if things do not present themselves, I will turn my head over to the lot of you to do with as you will.
Those are bold words, Lord. Ooh.
That could make up for the loss of coin I have sustained. If we do
I have,
Mark
And
me
you can chime in soon.
possible slave if you must. But I have confidence in this plan to work.
It must work.
Whatever it is
It has
you plan to do, you need to be very cautious. As you already discussed, the Earharts are looking for someone that is doing exactly what we are doing. I don't care for the Vapex. And I don't necessarily care how you go about doing whatever it is you want to do. I'll support it with all that I am able to. Just be careful. If one of you get caught, you'll be cut off. And all of this will be a wash for everyone.
I understand. Well then.
There's also an issue with Earhart and Sarkozy. They've been exchanging words, I'll say, not pleasant ones in the keep. They're having disagreements. I don't know if this will be a problem.
Ooh. Or would it be to our advantage?
They met at the pavilion. I was there. Lord Sarkozy actually threatened, I believe it was the night that died. And I believe Lord Earhart told him that he could march an army onto the vineyard ground.
Threatening the man to his face. Interesting.
I see. So our fears about Earhart are
It means
likely
this lord
not
is shaken. It is to our advantage.
He's not just shaken though. I've seen it firsthand. This man is on the verge of cracking and breaking down. He's quick and easy to anger. One slip up cause all of this to go down just from his perspective.
I plan on making sure that the mercenaries that I can talk to offer their services. I'm going to pitch it to Lord Sarkozy, and they're going to try to price gouge him. If I can get him paying for extra security out of his paranoia, we can take advantage of that, continue draining his funds. If we can add, as Mr. Zenik said, gambling on top of that, as well as gouging him, squeezing every copper piece he has out of building that new storehouse.
Whatever gives us control. It is better.
Can do.
I was going to ask, you say this Lord Eddard is on the verge. What is the chance or the venture that the man can be broken? You think?
Lord Earhart?
Mm-hmm. Can it be done? Is it feasible for us?
The length of time I have known that man, he has not once ever broken a vow to anyone. But he is loyal to a T to those that he serves. If you could convince a mem to have him drop all of this, it'd probably be for the better.
We do have a meeting with him soon, do we not?
Oh, yes.
The man is in mourning. He is lost. He probably is not in the right mind to make many rash decisions.
Sahib, you still hold sway with the mem, do you not?
I do.
This is a bit of a gamble as well.
Yes, how much of your hand do you show?
We would be showing our...
I do think, with all things considered, if Sarkozy can remove the Earharts from the security there, we may be able to fold him in naturally with our group. Have him not only provide tactical advantage, but strategic ones as well.
Not bad. Get rid of the problem.
We could also keep Earhart too busy to deal with the vineyard.
A distraction.
Playing into the Marquis. There's no secret the Marquis has issues with the man.
Give him something occupied.
There's also the matter of the Baroness is apparently not his biggest fan either.
Sorry
Lord
about it,
Jaheen and
everybody
I
at
can
the keep
handle...
seems to hate the man.
Lord Jaheen and I can handle trying to squeeze every last copper of Sarkozy. With the mercenaries as security, rebuilding the storehouse, we can try to see if we can find someone to coax him into gambling the last of his gifts from the Vipex and his new imperial investment away. If we can do that, and you can continue offering your support, those of you that are still able, with your coin, we can finish this.
Of course.
Like we intended to do. Zenik, as I understand it, already holds a great amount of the stake of his debt. We can force a buyout.
We are this close, my friends. This close. If only you saw the numbers. Just have to corner a rat. That is all.
Just remember that cornering a rat will make it that much more dangerous.
But perhaps we can use bait. Love. Miss Venora, you say? Maybe we can use this one.
Big gifts.
It is a good option to strike at.
Alright.
Again, gentlemen.
I like this plan.
We're gonna wrap up here,
It is a
guys.
slow burn, but a burn that will burn the brightest when it all ends. Not just for me, but for all of you as well.
Right. And a toast.
Yes, a toast.
To business, my friends.
To the end of Vipex in Nordis.
Yeah.
Into the line that may flow down the streets.
Of course. Like gold. This is good. I like this one.
Can I offer any of
Thank
you a
you.
refill?
Is this your wine?
No, this is provided by Vizier this time.
Oh. Good on you. Good taste.
No, my My pleasure.
Yeah, I
Pleasure
would hope
to
the
serve.
inventor would have good taste.
Good on you. Anything else, Mr.
Well,
Vizier?
gentlemen.
Hmm.
I believe that is all. I would not wish to keep you any longer. I think there are only a few other minor details concerning the mercenaries. The next step of the plan to be discussed with Lord Jaheen. But thank you, all of you, for answering the call and showing up.
Of course.
Sahib.
Of course.
We will continue our work, even despite your withdrawal. We thank you. And your investments that have already been made will not be forgotten.
All debts will be paid.
We will make the best of it. Do not worry. But come, before more people come through the roofs. We must away on business, no?
Yes. Probably in the best interest of everyone leaves piecemeal.
One at a time, of
Indeed,
course.
We will leave
step away
last.
for a moment and grab my legs.
Of course. What a time to be alive.
I do wish to thank you again for your aid, soldier.
I wish we could continue business, but...
Have confidence, men. We're almost there.
I understand, I assure you. And if I do hear any information about your slave, your albino...
He is just like you when you were younger.
...directly to you.
Might be less of a broader back and
Vicious.
shoulders, but yeah.
More than most have been doing.
A vicious
Time
businessman.
comes, we find where those men took him.
Yes.
I'll be the first to lead the charge.
Or the ends justify the means. Always.
They usually do.
They always
Wish you
do.
luck on your future endeavors, Lord Jaheen.
And to you as well.
Sergeant, why don't you come back with me? We have some things to discuss.
Let's go ahead and make our way out of here.
Take care, Lord.
And to you too as well.
Let us go, my friend. Let me know if you need my help. Lord Jaheen.
Of course.
We, Vizier.
Well, I believe that you have already been acquainted with
The future of
the
Naughties
mercenaries.
in the hands of a brewer.
We're going to have a little bit of the coin that has been already gifted. We're going to hire Damien and
Brewmaster.
to act as vineyard security.
You are
to
correct.
Continue gouging Sarkozy on my suggestion, of course. I'll have the overseer back it up.
I may. Never doubt the capabilities of those who
Look
have
at
the
the boy
discipline
Matthias.
to master a
He might
craft.
be trustworthy enough
Oh,
to bring
I
you
know the
back to
conviction it
boat
takes.
for an informant.
The resolve.
Very well.
As I said, he reminds himself of me.
He's fairly green, so I think he'll be valuable as a man of
Men of purpose, that. I'll go to the ends of the earth to
Almost
reach what they need.
information For what I need to tell him. What do we have
I will leave that to you, my lord.
Yes.
I'll address him personally. You can trust me on that.
I trust that.
Very well.
You can give us a short list of other names.
It's the eyes that tell that.
Everyone that is hired on end up getting, or in on it.
And you join him on this journey. You've seen it.
Bring it to me later, and I'll
Think of a few.
make a copy of the list.
I am unwaveringly loyal to my lord.
I will say no. There's
Just
only
like
one
a
other I
knight,
think
huh?
of who I would trust.
Good
if,
on you.
Situation is delicate.
I am no knight.
Matthias is one of them.
Merely someone who believes
Sorry,
in his dream.
two more.
I know of knighthood as a lifestyle, not merely a title.
Alright. Well, with that
Even
being said,
so,
I should probably
there
get
is a strength of
going
character
here.
that one must
There's no
have.
more eyes to hear.
Of course.
I knew a knight. A man of great conviction. Great character.
Isaac.
And of even greater willpower.
I assume. Lord?
Alright, take
The
your
rose
conversation away.
By all means, I will be last.
Let us go,
Very
Isaac.
well.
We have things to prepare.
After you, my lord.
I've never worked with Isaac. If the Lord trusts him, then I will trust him, but I've not seen him very much.
It is a man that will die for him and do anything.
I see.
You think so, huh?
Ah, you can see it in the eyes. First indication. You picked a hell of a
You're
lad.
able to just look right past them.
Ah, of course.
Yeah, so did you.
God. I wonder.
I wasn't going to continue serving that brat. Allah.
Of course.
I'm not one for,
How do you say? Leaving people unintroduced. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Master Cynic.
Ah, of course. And you are?
Damien Gray, mercenary hired by Vizier here.
All right.
Well,
Let us see how far you
seem
fly,
not to have
huh?
seen through.
Yes.
By all
We're
means.
serving an army.
Yes. There's plenty to do.
Of course. Thank you.
Of course.
Have a good rest of your day.
You as well.
Okay, everybody. As soon as you are out of sight, you are free to
nice.
respawn or continue playing.
You
want
wanna be a hobbit?
Please hop up to NPC 1 at your
Legend.
leisure.
Wait
Thank
for
you so
it.
much.
There
You all did
it is.
amazing. Great job.
Thanks for the module. It was fun.
Thank you for your amazing performance, Nomad.
Yeah, thanks for running it, man. What the fuck? Shenanigans. Chat, good to see you. Hello. Shinfo is still looking for people. I have no idea. I was stuck in a module, so... Not stuck, I was busy. Let's put on some happy music. Happy, happy, happy.
Mainly in my basement.
Grinch, did you already do the crime? You already did
I did do that. We did the thing. I was robbed. But then I was over here, fought tooth and nail. I sensed disturbance.
And then Norbert loaded their claw.
Please, I'm supposed to live for. Ah, yes, the voices inside Bootie's head.
I'm a blow up.
What voices? You ain't hearing shit anymore. What
One
the
must-
fuck?
One must be
Don't
as
you know?
insane as
Bootie's
the
actually part of the magic plot. He's
There you
actually
go.
the Z plot where I have enchanted cheese.
He said Maple rolled a 2. We don't know.
That gives you magic powers.
If you sell me
True,
plus
that is
3
really the
cheese, I'm
plot.
gonna shove it down your throat. It's extra cheesy.
Fucking Skyrim munch.
You shit, instead of just shitting yourself, you shit out magic.
You shit cheese
Can you imagine
bricks.
Bucci going up to Andre the blacksmith and
Unicorn?
into Dark Souls?
What the fuck?
She's not gone from this world.
What the fuck?
Please, Elder.
Greenish magic.
I don't know what that is. Okay. What? What the balls? Where the fuck is everyone?
Now these are storefronts.
Yeah, I know. Reminds me, I've got to ask Faye if she needs anything else put up.
What the fuck? Jesus. Claudia came in and she announced it like it was a list of groceries. Well, I need some plants. I need some supplies. I need glue. I need maybe bits of wood. And then, oh, Marcus died. And then I need a sandwich.
Move it.
And then... Christ.
Faster, faster.
Go, lads. Go, lads. Win the day. Seize the win. Well, I'm just checking to see what the town needs. Wainwright? Question mark?
A very easy man to figure out.
The fuck? Speaking of which, hello, Miss Grocery List. Joking. What is this?
Roof stuff, then yeah, you might be better at that. Yeah.
Who that? I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
They don't look like they're gonna rob us, so that's good.
I hope not. They're wearing it's like 50 silvers on their chest alone.
I won't rob you, you're fine.
See, they are eavesdropper though.
Literally listening to a private conversation in public.
Yeah, gosh. Is he just peeking at us? Then he totally is! I can see you between the corner of the door! We remoted it. Hold on, where'd it go? Yeah, you tossed it behind you. Where'd it go? It's gone. Interesting. Here, I got it. I got it. I got it in the right area.
That's fair.
It's order your shop safe, apparently.
Cool. Thank you. Oh! Ah! Apple! Your apple! It's here.
I didn't know you were running the business. What do you have in stock?
Oh, I helped. Apple.
I'm talking with him tonight.
We're free now, though.
Wow.
What? It was told tonight.
That was the idea, because I thought they were in a module. But they got done. Anyway, I'll get up.
I wasn't bringing it to be sold or traded or anything. I was approaching this
Why the
as
hell were they robbing Bucci?
a bit more of an institute matter.
Are there any copies of this?
Sleep.
Yeah. Alright, I can probably just be... Where is he? Aaron Wainwright.
Yeah, we did the crew thing. Still representing the Wawa group. I forgot about that. Where's the fucking...
You want to see,
Who are the other crew members?
I think Jazz King was one. Was Comrade Brewski one? I'm trying to remember. I have to go look at that.
Yeah, this one's pretty good. It's Final Fantasy VI. Yep, I remember it too. Hey there, Poto, you old bastard. Good day. Taking in that old breeze?
Not particularly.
Alright. Fair enough. You look like you're in a hurry, lad. Where's the war?
What I heard, a few troops tried.
Yeah, alright. Good day. Yeah.
Apparently they tried to break down a few doors.
Alright. Forge looks cold. People look hollow. Wonder what could happen. Needs a kitchen knife, yeah. Go, lads, go!
Make way. Out of the way.
Hmm.
And a shark. You know, the shark wants to eat you. And then everyone is so different. All the fish are so different. There's a
I know him very well because he keeps buying leather armor for me.
I used to run with the man. Mercenary work.
Really?
Same room.
Ha! I guess okay. He just never changed. Good to know.
I've never seen a supply run this vast since the Third War.
I don't know why we need. Is there a reason why we need to unload the ship? I guess.
Probably just running a drill. Who knows? Makes folks look important. Hey there, Soma.
Wainwright, it's good to see you.
Likewise, how are you?
Well, been better.
Been
Trying to get through
better?
the day.
What happened?
Well, short, sweet, and simple. Let's just say that a few people were not notified of my little quest that I had to run on into in order to keep people alive, and I'm gonna have a talk about it. Certain people.
I
No more, no
see.
less. And I have a feeling it's not gonna be good for me today, so no excuse. I'm just gonna brace for it.
Good man. As long as you know where you're going, you know.
Yeah.
But don't be so hard on yourself. You know? Sure, a lot of people count on you, but you can
Anything that I
count on
can-
them.
That is true. Anything I can help you with?
I just want to see how you are. Also, got any medical for sale?
That's shocking. Usually I come up to you.
Yeah,
for
now the
anything
shoes
medical-wise,
on the other
especially for
hand.
potions.
What do you got?
Well, from the quest that I was on, actually. A quick moment.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, there's a few things that I have.
Yeah?
Not really, to be honest.
That few being, I've got 2 basic healing potions, actually. And I've got 4 standard antidotes. Which I did not think that I would be able to get something like that.
Oh, I see.
One duty, I guess, or well.
You searching for potions yourself?
You know, I have to drink them basically every day because I have like internal something or other. Like I'm on a clock. I'm going to die at some point. You know I drink potions every day.
You've told me about that, yes.
Yeah, the clinic told me it was a terminal illness.
Yeah.
My insides are eating itself.
Yeah. But
I didn't understand the science behind it.
More of an inspection.
preferably.
Oh, if I get surgery, it's like a 50-50. I don't know if I can risk that.
I digress, though.
I guess.
I digress, though. I have 2 basic healing potions and 4 standards. I can try and share 1 or 2 of the standard antidotes if needed be.
I guess.
You interested?
How much you going for?
Talk to you and Sanders about some things.
If I remember for some of the basic healing potions, be standard and fair with it. They're usually 3 silver each.
Well, I'll tell you what, come with me.
As for the standard, I have a feeling that with standard antidotes, it'd be somewhere in the range between 5 silver each, I believe. Them being standard, the 2nd level degree.
Oh, you mean tier 1 and tier 2?
Yes, tier 1 basic healing, as well as tier 2 standard antidotes.
Yeah, we don't use those weird antiquated terms anymore. It gets too confusing when people have 3 different names for tier 1. You know. It got complicated.
I understand.
Yeah.
Alright, well, tier 1 healing, tier 2 antidotes.
Let me see something real quick.
It's complex. Something I'm
I'm Wainwright on the side of buying. I was wondering, how to do some business.
I'm handling them.
Okay, sorry.
I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm in the middle of something at the moment, but it's about to be finished. Actually, it might be finished already. I'm on my phone, so I have to. Let me see what.
I'll
they're
wait
doing
on it.
right now.
I'll just hop back up.
Okay, yeah. I'll let you know when I'm free, and we can totally do that, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll keep that in mind. Just gather your supplies, anything you want to sell, and I'll try to buy it at a reasonable price. I gotta go get my checkbook. Because, you know, these damn
Understood.
tariffs, I'm hoping I can get a deal with the people of town. I only buy finished goods, so you coming across some medical is, wow, it's a blessing, so I'll see what I can do. So yeah, take a look at your books, see what you're willing to part with, and maybe you can get some cash on hand so you can buy something you like, you know? I'll be back in a bit.
Or get rid of debts, yeah.
Get rid of debts. Always.
Mr. Wainwright, I might
Hello there.
I might drop by your stall later if you happen to have any ideas for gifts for
Maybe.
Shakar.
Sure. Yeah, think on it. I got lots of stuff. Jewelry, maybe some antiquity things like trinkets or strange oddities.
Maybe something a little bit simpler, but I'll.
Or if you know
I'm
where
sure
they're
I'll
from,
find something.
of cultural significance. Those are always nice.
Cultural significance?
Oh, sure. If you know where they're from.
I'm afraid I'm not quite as learned as a person as you might be, Mr. Wainwright.
It's all right. Got a bunch of stuff.
But maybe I can learn. Maybe I can learn something.
Hello
from you.
there.
Did anything get stolen from your shop by that thief that killed himself? Do you know?
I have no idea about that. I usually I can usually hold my own against thieves.
There was a incident over in Market District. Two men went in. One killed himself on, I believe it was Sir Turkmada's blade.
Oh, I see.
Don't know what happened with the
All of my stuff is accommodated. I pay for security, you know.
Good man.
Yeah.
Security.
Oh yeah, some real rough rouses, you know. Yeah, exactly. That's how you go to fight someone. Yeah, you gotta put your dukes up. Well, one hand's outstretched and then the other's close. It's very simple.
I've actually been learning from Miss Marion and Mr. Tang just a few things. So
Yeah, you do that. The 1, 2.
some things as well.
Yeah, of course.
The 1, 2.
Now this is like your dagger. It's quick, and it's you know, it's already there. But this one, it's like your great sword. You use your whole body. Okay. So, when some guy's getting real slick with you at the bathhouse and you don't like it, well, you just give him the 1, 2. You know?
That was quick.
Yeah, you get. Oh, it comes with time. You start slow.
I didn't know you were a pugilist, Mr. Wainwright.
Oh, back in the old days, I used to rough them up something fierce. I'm old now, but yeah.
You don't look that old.
Oh, I'm sure I could take on someone bare-fisted, but everyone's got bloody weapons now.
There is that point, I guess.
Good day, Major. Anyway, good to see you, women.
Around.
Yeah, good to see you.
Everything's squeaky clean, ma'am, sir. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, you squeaking?
What do you mean, am I squeaking?
I don't know. It's usually a euphemism for something. What's going on?
What, are you fucking ghost or something?
I hope not.
Oh my goodness.
Am I
You
dead?
look like a sheet of paper, mate.
Oh shit.
I don't know.
You know, very good cream. I don't let any of the sun on me. Never.
You powder your face.
Him, honey. Okay, listen.
I'm like the whitest thing out
Be
here.
careful about this one.
Oh.
This one wanted to suck me cock.
I will fuck you up, okay?
Whoa! Hell, all right. All right, y'all do that. Absolutely. Good day.
Listen, you need to save me from that individual, alright?
Listen, I'm just I'm a bloody merchant. I'm like the whitest thing out here. I'm gonna burn to a crisp. For sure.
I know, I need it. You need a parasol.
Guardsmen? They said they would bleed him bloody dry. Oh, no, suck him dry. Get him.
Fuck him dry.
I think that's a threat. I don't know.
That one or this one?
That one said, I think they both would suck each other dry. I don't know. I don't want a part of it.
Gotta move on. I don't want to hear a word.
Everyone in town is just sucking each other off. Degenerates. The Lord of... Hey, how's it going? Bloody hell. Yeah, these songs, man, they're making me tear up. Man, I miss FF6. It was such a good story. What can we do? It's gotta be like, some of these are okay. Oh, fuck. Ugh.
Mr. Angus, have you any idea who that person was?
No, not really.
He just seemed overly friendly. I
didn't know he was doing
Hmm.
Now I knew apart from contracts, but how goes it with your boss?
I'm here. I'm more of a
Oh, there's that cocksucker. Never mind.
things for the boss while he was busy off and away. He's around though. Why you want to speak with him?
I've considered that offer you said for
Monty! Hello!
Oh, shit.
What's going on, Selma?
Some dumb shit happening.
Oh, that's the guy who's threatening to suck everyone off.
What?
Yeah, you
Oh,
missed
gods.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, until one was dead.
Probably be best to miss it.
Yeah.
Honey, are you doing alright?
No, they broke a table and cracked a pillar. Your mom's gonna be so mad at me.
If you need my help to try and organize that, then...
Get upset and angry and think about the supply. I realize you haven't...
Oh, that reminds me.
The shipment hasn't come in yet. He's usually done by now.
I'm still setting up that little package.
It's just a crack to the
So maybe a little coin might help you get there.
I know, that's what I'm thinking about right now. I still have to think about my stock and everything.
Alright, take your time, Sergeant. Take your time. I hear the war's over. You got plenty of time.
I do.
It's your time for celebration. Good to see you. Bruh, yeah, we're Aaron Wainwright. We're not even selling stuff. Oh, da-doo-day. Oh, hey there.
Hello. Hi. How are you?
How's it going, little troublemaker?
I'm not a troublemaker. I've never
you
once
not?
caused trouble in front of you.
Yeah, not in front of... Oh, God. Oh! 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 That's that cocksucker.
Am I allowed to help?
Ah. Oh, damn it.
Oh.
No, because if you try to intervene, they'll put a tax on you or something. I don't fucking know. It's best to let the guard handle it.
Yeah, that's usually, but they said grab them, so I was like, I don't know, am I allowed to help? 'Cause
It's
I
like
have so much
it's like the
energy.
cops who are lazy. They're like, grab him. It's like, oh, don't you want to be a good citizen? It's like, no, I don't want to get fucking stabbed. I don't want any part of that.
That's fair. But I also have so much energy I want to spend.
Oh, you want to go? You want to like? What about just a simple jog?
Yes, I want to run.
Doesn't that do it?
No jog, full sprint, all the way, 100%.
Okay, sprinting down the beach and back like the lads do in the morning. All right.
Could do that.
I was gonna ask you something I usually don't. What do you have for sale?
Come to my shop and you shall see.
I want to be wowed. I want to be amazed. Absolutely. I want to see the forbidden leathers.
I have a wide well, they're not forbidden, trust me. Those cost extra, and they are also private commissions. You know, I can't share those.
Those aren't like the mouth ball things, right? Oh, sure.
Well, I mean, all bridles are no mystery to me. I've done the human saddle before. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
What?
But yes. Anyway, so let's see. We have. Let's see. We have. Oh, we have a very nice satchel, and then we have.
Oh, a satchel.
An apron designed for. It is very finely designed, as you can see. Is made with very special leathers. That I actually don't know what it is. I want to say it's like maybe a cat's height or something, but it's very nice.
Cat?
It was supposed to be for
Like a puma? Is that like a big cat?
Like a puma. Yeah.
Okay.
It's something mysterious. Promised to me is good quality, and it is good quality. Look, it's like has enough stretch, but not terrible give. Like it's good.
Yeah,
but
she
yeah,
could
this
get
was
like
designed to be for a cook in their castle, but the guy never picked it up, so it's just here.
And the rules state the 3 days, right, or whatever the hell.
Exactly, 4 days. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. And this was at least a month by now, maybe 2. So it's been a hot minute. So
Why would anyone like order something and never pick it up? I don't get it.
I don't know. Maybe they died. I don't know. Anyway,
bless
I
you.
also have.
It's strange to me because all my stuff goes in a day. There's no rule for like 3
Wow.
days. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, well, I guess mine are like custom made to people usually, and then normally they have to pick it up later in the first place. So
Yeah.
I guess, yours is like you already have established stuff to pick and grab. So.
All right.
Yeah. Anyway, very, very fancy, as you can see. It's like kind of designed like the elf from Ishmael the Lost, because I was trying to imitate. Very fancy sheath. Can fit any standard sword. Very fancy. Look at the pretty. I put so much effort into this, and
Is
then
it
he
like-
didn't even want it because
Is
I'm
it like
drow.
sacrilege if a drow makes something like that, or is it all cool with him?
You would think, but he came to me to get it repaired, and then he didn't pick it up because he didn't like that I touched it. And it's like, you gave it to me.
I thought
what
they
else
like.
was I supposed to
I thought
do?
they like expressly hate drow because like the war.
They
or
do.
some-
That's the
Okay.
weird part. They definitely do.
Maybe I don't want to get all political, so maybe not something like that. I don't know.
Well. See, when you sell it, you don't have to mention a drow worked on it. It looks like a brand new version of what they did. I'm very
I wonder
good
if
at
people could
imitating their
tell.
stitching.
You know, they're like,
Maybe.
I know a
Maybe.
drow made this one because of some minuscule detail that I have no fucking clue about.
Well, see, here's the thing. I'm not a drow. I'm Torty.
What? What the blazes?
There's no drow like me. I'm not like any drow. I'm Torty. I have no prior drow experience. I've never been to the
Okay.
underground. I barely know how any of their stuff works. I'm me. So they won't be able
Ooh.
to tell that it's
Okay,
a
now
drow
you're
thing. They'd
now you're
say
getting
this is-
somewhere. So there's race, and then there's culture. You might not be drow in culture,
exactly.
but you are in race. You know, there's still.
But maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm an elf that got boiled in the water, like I is in those
I'm so
classic
sorry
stories.
it happened to you. Are you all right?
Exactly.
No, man.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
wild.
one sec.
Yeah.
NPCs, if you are a part of
Good, you're here. I was about
The
to
god
sell
of the
your
economy.
Shit.
Oh,
Here's
do your thing.
Spyglass holder. And
a man of many connections
What else did you
for
buy
Tang.
from me?
Parchment.
If you are a part of a man of many
quiver
connections for Tang,
and
please go to
parchment.
Brunswick
Wait, no, the
Module,
quiver's not
NPC
yours.
spawner.
Is it?
No,
Hold on.
that's not mine.
Scroll too far.
I didn't order.
There you go.
a
Okay.
quiver.
There we go. Also, nice
What do you
new
mean you're
car.
gonna
Kimchi,
go
we can
sell-
edit.
Nice.
What do you mean
No,
you're
I'm
gonna sell my
joking.
things?
It's been 4
That's
days.
hurtful. I mean, you were gone for 4 days. What am I supposed to do? I told you I wanted it. You said
I'm at, oh god, okay, Shinfo's yelling at Torty. I'm at the leather shop, and I was just gonna go around and see if we wanted to hit player shops.
I'm very forgetful. Take
Yeah, okay.
To see if to like spike their coin so they buy more stuff.
Yeah, 100%. Keep everything moving.
Yep. I don't know if Torty needs it. I don't even know her count.
Probably not.
She gets a lot.
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, I can go around and ask people. Unless you see anyone from the list that really needs like money. Maybe like Marin, I don't know.
I can't really look at the list because my internet's down. That's why
Oh yeah.
That's why I didn't have a thing for you this time because
that's fine.
my internet's down.
Yeah, we'll get it next time.
I was just explaining it. I'm on my phone right now.
Yeah.
And it's very nice, as you can see, very
It's all good.
stretchy.
Let's see.
Fine leather that I don't
I would have
even
thought
know
Marin, because she keeps giving like money away.
There's that. And then also,
Yeah, no, Marin definitely could use some.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to buy
I fixed it up and the guy never came to
some
pick it up.
regular silk dresses,
Yep.
you could get 2 of those.
Okay. Flonica's gonna go for the lowest, so what like would be a reasonable amount for a dress?
Let's see, it's really
Yeah.
can't see 3 silver.
She's gonna say like 2 or 3 silver each, I think.
Let me think. Okay, so silken thing would be like 3 silver base price for materials.
Yep.
She should be selling them for like 5. You'll offer.
Probably like 10 total.
Yeah,
2
10
dresses.
sounds fine. Yeah, you won't upcharge it because you're buying them. You're gonna sell them for
She
more
makes
than that.
4 profit. That sounds reasonable.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, so 2 silk
yeah.
dresses, 10 silver.
Soma wanted to get money towards the big package, which is the wedding plus the
Yeah, the
honeymoon.
wedding thing. Right.
So he wants to sell basic potions and antidotes that he did not use on the mission.
But then when I tried to give it to him, he didn't like it. He didn't want it because of.
I mean, if he has permission from everyone from where he got them from,
Right.
then I guess that would be okay.
Mhm.
Weird that he's not just gonna save them for next one.
Yeah, he usually comes to my guy.
It's like, why not just put them in a thing for emergencies or something? I don't know.
Maybe like Hopper. He doesn't get a lot of business.
Hopper, yes, but it's difficult because he doesn't
Right.
make something that produces a ton of money. That's why I was trying to get him that business with Bucci, but it's stalling because of everything in the province, only just now reopening.
Right. Beastly's about.
I think I've bought more from you than any other shop. You know.
He keeps handing out money because
Yeah,
of.
if you want to buy some, if you want to get some ales custom made,
Yep.
I'd be okay with that.
I mean, he threw 30 silver at Basil because she had a debt. So I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he could use some. Oh, you know what? If you want to buy some
You got a quiver.
fine
You
wines,
have a
Yep.
a sheath. Okay, let's see.
You could place an order for 4 barrels, and you would buy it at
Yep, that's already been done.
14 silver. We'll be a little generous.
14 each.
Total.
Oh, total. So okay.
Fine wine. It takes 8 days to ferment, so you're going to be waiting a while. But you'll pay half up front. So 7 silver now, 7 when it's done, for 4 barrels of fine wine.
Okay.
It's a mastercraft. I didn't know it was one of a kind.
You might need to check on that before you start offering that to people, because it gives a bonus if I recall.
I think the mercenaries have plenty of money.
I didn't hear that. They didn't tell me that. They just
Mercenary money, yeah.
There's Solus's guy, or not? No, sorry, Fenris. I don't know what he does.
Yeah, I mean, Soul Friend, yeah.
He's a dwarven, like, shirtless dude. So it's like...
Yeah, no, I know who you're talking about. I forget. I think he's supposed to be a mercenary. I forget. I'd have to check. I can't open the sheet right now.
Right.
In any case, I don't think there's much we can do for him at this moment.
Okay.
I'll take another book.
There might be a...
I'll put you down for another book. That'll be...
I mean, if you want to buy some wax from Hopper, say it's like for correspondence and shit.
Sure.
Like you need to stamp your seal and everything.
A couple of units away.
Yeah, you'll buy it for, we'll be nice and we'll say 15 copper per unit, and you'll buy 10.
Okay.
So silver 50 in total.
All right. I got my orders.
All right.
All right, thanks, dude. I'm gonna just chill in here. Yep.
I'll be around if you have questions. I'll just wait in here.
Yep. Thanks.
But it doesn't have the gems in them.
Oh, it doesn't have the gems. That's unfortunate. How much?
So
Are
it's
you
just a
asking for
regular
this?
book. It's a book, so eight silvers.
I'll let you do your business. I'll be back.
That one's yours. Oh, okay, bye.
Yeah.
He's running away from the Puma comment. I'm telling you, he's running.
They heard me.
I'll tell him. I'll ask him later.
Other than the crippling insomnia.
Perhaps you should talk to the Lord.
Perhaps she's down today?
Emergencies on. Maybe Mr. Wainwright here has something.
What the balls? What the fuck hunting is going on?
There, I got it.
Allegedly
That's the bloke who said he was going to try to suck us all dry. Yeah. Like a bloody vampire. How you doing, Miss Marin?
He's gonna enjoy this.
I think he enjoys being titled. I'm doing alright.
That's good.
You know, Guardsman, you can just keep her up. I don't want it back. Consider it a donation.
All right. Well, welcome back to town. I'm doing all right.
Glad to see this town hasn't changed.
Yeah, that's a serial sucker
and the
there.
fact that we have.
Anyway.
Hey, you think?
Careful. They'll take everything from you.
Wait, please, no.
What? You should hire them for the bathhouse. I'm saying.
No, I don't want them anywhere near the bath.
Someone's got to do the job. And it's certainly not going to be me.
Lady Heidemann.
Or Miss Ladia.
Ladia? Isn't it Ladia?
Either way.
Laudia, Lydia.
Yeah, tomato. It's all right. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Lady Laudia.
Tired.
Yeah, it's a bit too hot. I was wondering if you had anything for sale. That's right. I'm the buyer now.
I'm more of like a producer, you know.
Then let's go produce.
Okay.
Yeah, you and I, let's go produce at your shop. I'm sorry, is something funny? Oi.
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on, Marin, we don't need the peanut gallery. We gotta go make stuff.
Okay.
We're gonna go make the magic happen.
Yes.
Yeah, sparks are gonna fly.
The magic of tailoring. Oh.
Exactly. Your place is where the magic happens.
Yes. My place is where the magic happens.
Alright, let's go.
Then we go, and we...
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming it's for an order, yes?
Okay, see.
What the... Oh.
You alright?
Oh, that's where she lives. Evening. She goes.
Good night, Paul. Thank you. Oh my god, Paul, thank you for the gifted sub. Just now saw it. The fuck? Who's breathing like a wildebeest? Oh. There's that cocksucker. Get him. God damn it.
The chicken sucker? What?
No, there's two men who threaten to like suck people dry and then they like try to get each other. There he is. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter.
I don't think it means
Make
that.
way. Good to see you. Oh.
I'll get the door.
Good watermelon.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a big watermelon. I know. It's meant to be there. I promise. It's not.
I thought I locked
Yeah.
this door.
That door is fixed.
It is fixed, and I thought I locked it.
Oh. Oh shit.
It's not completely fixed yet.
Oh.
Because Sir Bricker was supposed to.
Oh, that builder guy. Oh, I mean, maybe you should call him around and he'll fix it. You know? Isn't his stall right over there?
Mr. Brooker is dead.
Oh, shit.
Lord Erhard said he died valiantly fighting orcs at the iron mine.
Ah, those blasted green things. Ah. World should be rid of them. Hello?
Is it open?
Yep,
Just me.
it's open.
Like I was saying, those damn beasts, they're a scourge of the earth. Blast those things.
Did you need like a shirt or something?
Oh, it's more than a shirt. You got to know. It's my bitch wife. I swear. Now she is an insatiable woman. And she's gonna bleed me dry, just like that cocksucker. Or both of them. I don't know. Anyway. I need 2 silk dresses. And she's incredibly thick and fat.
Do you know her dimensions?
Oh, yes. She tries to kill me with her dimensions every day. Not an exaggeration. So,
Two silk dresses.
yeah,
So,
2 silk dresses, yeah.
Like, and I don't suppose you have silk. Like, what do you do? Like, well, it's like that. I can order from the Wainwrights just because I'm a bit low on silk at the moment.
What if I provided you the silk?
Would you really? And then I'll deduct it from the overall cost.
No. Your work is precious. How much for this?
One moment while I figure this out.
Yeah. You know, if my bitch wife worked in that bathhouse, you'd see a lot more deaths in there. Oh, yes.
We would we?
Oh, those thighs could crush a man's skull.
Like a melon?
Like a vice. Oh, yeah.
I believe that the total for those would be...
Mm-hmm.
It'd be $12. Sorry, I know it's a lot. But then... I think that's right.
Is it 12 server if you bought the silk from me? Or what's going on?
It's 12 silver, and then I would use that money to buy the silk from you.
Well, let's do this then. I provide the silk. Let's say 6 silver profit. I hand you 6 silver and the silk.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I put in the order. Let's do. Let me think. How many days would it take?
Days. Oh my god. It says 4 days.
Ah, it's all right.
That's a lot.
I just got to make sure she doesn't kill me until then. 2 silk dresses.
Also, by the way, as a last bit of information.
Yeah.
There's actually no part that says exactly silk dress. It's more
That's
like
all
an
right.
extrapolation of silk gown.
Listen, these are big dresses, all right? So I think it's worth the effort to pay you enough in profit.
Thank you.
I mean, if I got down to it, it's as big as that. That's about how much silk you're gonna need.
That's a lot of silk.
It is.
Kidding, sir.
It's a whole lot of woman.
She's...
Did I mention she's a bitch?
Rotund woman.
Yes. She's built like a barrel.
A barrel of what?
Anything you put your mind to. I hope not.
Love and joy. A barrel of love and joy.
Like, I fear for my life because when she rolls over on the bed, it's almost as if she's gonna kill me. That's why I sleep on the couch. So I can live. I'm not giving her my house. That cunt. Yeah. I gave her the life she could never have. She was just this innocent religious girl, you know? She had nothing but love for the world, and now she fucking hates me, and she hates everyone. I spoiled her rotten, Marin. Don't change. Don't change, Marin. Be innocent and good. Money corrupts. Absolutely.
God save me right
Yes.
now, please.
Oh, it's sorry I can't help us now, and especially my cunt wife. You gotta stay good.
Okay.
It's too late for her, but you can make a change.
I can make a change. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Marin. You're an example for us all.
Marcus died and made Wainwright 10 times more interesting.
Yeah, I have a very extensive backstory.
How you doing?
Anyway, I need to go get those silks.
Mr. Marcus.
I'll be back.
I see. See you around.
There was a pull, not a push.
Yes, please. We could definitely use it.
Hey there, it's Laura. My favorite customer.
Oh.
Hey, you look sad.
You would see that the bouquet is only comprised of red roses.
Oh, that's a lovely bundle.
His giant wife is destroying you.
Yeah.
Yeah, walk and talk. What's going on?
How much she weighs.
Just found out that a dear friend of mine no longer with us.
Oh, it's Brooker.
Yes.
Ah, it's a shame. Lad never got to see the walls completed.
And I never got to tell him how I truly felt.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. He must have cared a lot for the guy.
Did. I did.
Yeah. Right. Take the day, you know. I hear the service is tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll
go.
I'll be there. Hey, you and all your friends are gonna send him off, and you know, it's probably what he would have wanted. So keep strong, Lorelei. You know. And I'm sorry it happened. Yeah, I heard it was orcs. Those damn bloody monsters. I should get rid of them all. Anyway, I'll let the lads do their work here. I gotta go get some silks. If you need anything, just, you know, pop on by.
I just wish I could hear Moonflower one last time.
Yeah. I wish I could hear the guy too. I wonder what he'd say. Yeah, I'm alright. Someone get that guy as well. Good day, Miss Basil.
Good day.
You doing alright?
Hope you're as good as I can be. You?
I see a bunch of people are sad about the young bloke.
Yeah. His funeral's going to be beautiful, though.
So I've seen. People bought out all my roses.
Yeah.
Usually meant for the nobles. Huh. Oh.
Well, I'm sure they won't mind.
Still working on your package.
Kimchi.
The nice little getaway. Yeah.
Hey.
Can I buy a bone mending potion from
That is,
Marco?
and I'll see what I can do to help.
Well, and I told Soma it'll be quite a sum, but it's gonna be one hell of a celebration. I tell you what. But it's nice. It's nice that y'all put so much care for this guy. You know.
For 4 silver.
Yeah, he's selling it for 4.
Puts a tear to a merchant's eye.
Yeah, go for it.
I gotta go. Hey. Oh fuck. Right. Welcome to day 2 of fasting for Ramadan. Yeah! Ramadan. More like Pagadon. Let's go! Hope the fast is going well. I haven't done too much fasting. But it was it's an experience, man. When you take your first week of it, it's it changes everything. Yeah, have a good fast. All right. Oh, my eye. Yeah. Oh, it's quite the experience. Let me see if my eye doesn't stop messing up. I got me silks. I need to fix my gasket. It's very ew. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. This is enough for a bed sheet. Is that enough?
That's more than enough, in fact. I'm sure
I could make
gorgeous
4 dresses.
Yeah, she's fucking huge.
You said, right?
Yeah.
Written down?
Oh, I just know them.
Can you write them down for us so that we can?
Oh, sure. It's like 215, 150, 260. Like that? Will that do? Oh, sorry, no. Swap these numbers. There you go. Because remember, barrel. Yeah.
Barrel.
You're making basically covers for barrels. That's fucked.
Are you sure your wife is not a barrel?
Listen, if I could store my items in her, I would, but I can't.
Sorry. Out of character, Marin doesn't swear, so that was me.
Yeah.
Marin does not say fuck.
What'd you say? Oh, yeah.
I just couldn't hold it in.
I heard the. Oh,
I could not hold it in. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we're good. If I wish that when we were going through the cobbled streets, I could just roll her, but I can't because of civil decency. All right.
Is she? Wait. Is she like have you seen the movie Robots? Is she just like Aunt Fanny?
Oh my god. I hope not. I hope not.
I have that picture in my head now. Aunt Fanny.
So anyway.
If you want.
Yeah.
I can also.
Mm-hmm.
Put DK on it if you want. Okay, no, never mind.
Oh, like initials.
Well, thank you. I'll be sure to make this beautiful dress for you.
Yeah, 6 silver.
This wonderful woman. Thank you.
Yeah, it'll probably take a couple days, so I'll be back.
Thank you very much for your generous patronage. I appreciate it.
Would you like me to pass on that you said hi to my bitch wife?
Yes, please, but don't add
I'll
any
never refer to her by name. That demon.
It's alright, Baron. We'll get started as soon as possible.
Yes, we'll get started. No need to
Yeah, next time she has a feast, I'll save you a small plate. You both look like you're fucking hungry. If you had what she had for a week, you'd be sustained for a year. Is that mean to say? I'll be on my way. Have a good one. My goddamn bitch wife. Son of a bitch. I'm sorry. Wainwright's just so vengeful. Oh, God, that was funny. Da-da-dee, da-dee.
Oh, by the way, you know. Yes. Oh, what?
Did you bring the chicken back? Because there was another one that ran out the front.
No, I threw it into the fence.
Who's fucking
and I
around with
walked away,
cocks?
And there was instantly another one. There's cocks
There's
everywhere, apparently.
Cock
Yeah.
everywhere today.
That's someone's dream.
Everywhere. Yes. Anyway, I wanted to ask you, since you were there for their creation of concept, right? You know, the incredibly elaborate, unbelievably impressive, conspicuous elf-branded footwear. Yeah, I know that they're a masterwork. Did they give any bonuses to anything, or are they just stupidly complex to make?
Well, for that impressive of footwear, and it's a masterwork, surely it's got to do something.
No one told me that. I would have made them. Fuck.
Well, you know why things call things a masterwork?
Oh, because they're just hard to make. My concertina, I'm pretty sure, is a masterwork.
No, your concertina's not.
Annoying. That's its special work.
Yes, but that doesn't make it, you know, masterwork.
I'm a masterwork then?
Are you?
Annoying.
Oh, nice. Anyway,
No,
the only way for you to
yeah.
find out
Okay.
if something does anything is if you make it.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't you just make
I
it?
didn't know that. I wish I knew that. Okay, I'm gonna make them finally after all this time. I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
That sounds
All right,
absolutely
cool.
worthwhile.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Oh,
Tier
Hopper.
one.
Absolutely.
So tier 1
Do you have
potion
wax?
and antidote.
I wanted to buy some.
Okay.
I actually don't have any right now.
Oh, fuck.
When I get some though, I'll let you know.
Sure. I need more for my shop.
Yeah, no, I'll let you know. I've been gone for a few days, so I wasn't able to get
Wax has so many uses.
I mean,
oh,
you're
sure.
buying
Whenever
5
you get
tier
it.
1 healing and 5 tier 1
Hey, catch up
antidote.
with Tori though. I'll let you know.
All right, see you.
You'll start by offering 20 silver, but you'll go no higher than 25.
Sure.
Okay. No, but if you need me to do any work, Basil, I'll like to be paid in meals. I feel like that.
Thank you very much. I'll move.
All right. Hey there.
Oh, wait, right?
How's it going, brewmaster?
I want to say good. I really do, but
then say good.
Ever since I've got back into town, it's been a whiplash back and forth between emotions.
Right. Anyway, wanted to commission some nice fine wine. Oh, yeah, barrels.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
How many barrels? What kind of wine are
4.
you looking for?
Something nice for the
4
summer.
barrels.
You know, something classy.
I could definitely do that. 4 barrels of, I'll probably say, a finer wine.
Yeah. I can do 14 silver for a bulk order. Are you able to do that?
Yeah, no, that works for me.
All right. Actually, let's do this. I think it might take a few days, so let's do 7 now, 7 later. Get you started.
That works for me.
All right. You have a ledger I need to sign, or where you go?
Yeah, right here.
Let me...
Just go ahead and sign there on the page.
Sure. Let's see here. All right. How many days do you think it'll take?
Well, I could do 2 options. I could get it to you quicker at 4 days, but that'll be a bit less of a quality. If you want something a bit more quality, we can let what I will make you, let it sit for about twice as long, 8 days, and it'll turn out much nicer.
All right. Sure thing.
All right.
Well, we'll wait
4
for
barrels,
it to do it nicely. I don't know what process you do. I heard this shit takes like years, but apparently you do it in like a week. I don't get it.
Yeah.
What's the secret?
Special recipe I learned.
Do you use like rats? What do you do?
God, no, that would spoil the wine.
I don't know.
So I can't tell you exactly how I do it, but I can tell you this. I basically it's all concentrated down, and then I just fill everything else with water.
What the fuck?
So I make it really, really strong, and then I just fill the rest with water. It takes a very particular hand to do it.
That sounds
In
like
the end, it
fucking
basically turns
black
into like
magic.
normal ale or wine. It kind of is in a way.
All right, well.
Excuse me, Mr. Rainwright.
How's it going?
May I do business with you?
If business is concluded here.
Yeah, I got my money, and I can get started on it
All
immediately.
right. God, I look fucking pasty compared to you. I tell you,
Daddy and son.
invest in good cream. It'll keep you pale forever. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wait a minute. Soma, why are you handling cocks?
We are not going to this conversation. It is never going down this
You goddamn cocksucker. You're just like the rest of them.
Alright.
I'll do business with you in a second.
I just need a...
Yeah, what's up?
I need to do a quick purchase. I need laborers
Come to my
tools to fix a
shop.
fence. Can you do that for me?
Let's see. Welcome to Target, where you'll find everything you need. Let me see. Alright, Kimchi.
Wait, whatever he said, I could cut it down by 1.
Yep.
We got Matthias looking for a RP item, laborer's tools, to help fix the wall. It's not really listed, I don't think, so.
No, it's not, but absolutely, you'll have that. That would be...
Like a silver too? These are basic tools. Or I think it's like the toolbox you would spawn on map.
Yeah, no, that's what it would be. Simple or mundane hand tools, but they're not mundane, so 2 silver. Yeah. 2 silver sounds good.
Yeah. Hey, what the hell? Matthias! God damn it. Where the hell? Come on.
That is a
And
value
that's gonna
based
cost
log.
us 3 silver.
They need they need planks, sir.
These men are resourceful.
Makeshift nails sticking out of this stick.
Look at this.
Give him the 8 copper, Verdonia. Give him the 8 copper.
Let me
Give me the 8
explain.
silver. Give me the 8 silver.
The 8 silver.
Give me the 8 silver, Marco. Why would I give him 8 silver?
Wait, I can get.
Eight silver for both.
Wait. Yes, it's nice. It's
Are you
nice
abusing the
sir, you
peasants?
see it.
What the fuck is happening?
Please, sir.
Why are you beating the peasantry? What's going on?
Since you are guardsmen,
You stay out of this, Mr. Rainwright. You're not
That's,
gonna take
that's how
another
you
one
talk
from
to me. We're back to the Capitano days.
I can get more.
Someone call the guard for the guard. Guards! Guards! Hey, wait, hey, Darth. Listen, I lost my main dude, so I'm fucking going crazy.
I do not want a goblin missing an arm or a leg. It's not entertaining to fight a cripple around the stadium.
You feel a box hit your back. Got a toolbox. 2
Thank
silver. There you go.
When would you like me to start?
Alright.
Alright, you finished your business?
Merrier, but I also need, I believe, another mercenary. I heard the name.
I believe Basil's wanted to do something with that. Probably cook with it. I don't know.
I hope it's
No,
cooked.
that's done
Anyway.
with now.
Show me to your stall.
Currently enslaved. You would have to speak to his owner.
Also, are you authorized to sell that shit?
I did hear personally that his owner.
It's stuff. If it was from the Imperial Infirmary, I wouldn't be.
All right.
But this is stock that I've especially gotten from the quest that I was on.
Oh, I see. Okay. Fair
If you
enough.
would have needed to even ask about selling anything towards within my own, then yeah, it would be fine.
Yeah.
But I already have the stock with me. It's just have to make sure on agreements on things, and I don't want to confuse people from shopping in there to shopping with me.
All right.
But I still have those 2 tier 1s, healing, and 2 tier 2 antidotes.
Okay.
To which I believe that the pricing serves credit. It's been a while since I've actually been selling these things.
Yeah.
So 3 silver each for the tier 1 healing.
Okay.
Tier 2, 5 silver.
And these are all potions?
Yes, all 4 of these of which I am selling as potion. In total, if you were to buy all 4, that would be a total of 16 silver.
Let me see. Sounds like a deal. Alright, Kimchi.
Yeah.
Soma is offering this deal. 2 tier 1 healing
And we'll have a talk with
for
them
3
soon.
silver each. 2 tier 2 potions. These are from the quest. For 5 silver each. He's selling them at base. Kind of.
Try and get him to go a bit lower.
Okay.
Or, I mean, sorry, you get more out of the deal. Yeah.
How about... Okay, 3 silver each for the tier 1s and 5 silver for the tier 2s. If I buy a bulk order... Let's see here. 6 silver plus 10, so 16. Ooh. Can we do 14 if I buy all 4? I have the coin.
14.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 14 silver. Guaranteed.
One thing that I do want to bring up, you want me to have the coin to pay for that special package, right?
Of course.
The quicker the coin, better that you'd be paid in the end. Plus, even if with the 16 or maybe even 15 silver, which
But
I
I
can bring it
do
down
like
to.
getting a deal. You understand?
You have given me deals. That is also true.
Every little bit helps.
I'm going to be honest, I wasn't even expecting to sell these few potions. However, potions aren't really that much to be in stock. And someone else, for you and anyone else who probably want potions, they'd probably come up to you anyway. So
Absolutely.
14 silver. Only 2 silver down. That's not that much, actually.
Hey.
You got it.
All right. Here you are, little pouch.
I'm not going to be picky nor greedy.
You are quite the humble sergeant. You're an
Here's
inspiration
the
to us all.
Two tier 1s.
Thank you.
That was the first one.
Yeah.
And here's the tier 2 standard.
All right. There we go. Thank you, Sergeant. Well, if you don't mind.
Oh, dear God.
He crushes the glass in his hand. Yeah, now I feel alive.
Of course that's gonna start bleeding.
You fucking alright? Do you want me to fucking treat that?
You see him just plucking out the glass. Huh? I mean, nah. It'll sort itself out. And you see from the potion, it just heals the wound that he caused. Nah, it's fine.
Fucking hell.
Oh, sorry about the mess.
Okay.
The street cleaners will be around. Anyway.
They will be. They will be. I hope that you'll be alright.
Listen, anything to get away from my bitch wife. Alright? I've been chasing down the wrong drugs for far too long, Selma. Now I've turned to potions. The things that meant to heal you. I think I'm addicted.
Understood.
Yeah, I like the rush. I like the chase.
Of course you do.
I have to wonder, since I've been drinking a potion every day for the past 3 years, I don't think I'm the same man anymore. You know the ship of Theseus?
3 years?
Yeah.
The ship of... Yes, I know that story.
I don't think I'm the same man. Who am I?
Listen, Wainwright.
Yeah.
Just be careful, alright?
Oh, of course. Watch out for the
Especially in front
glass.
of me.
Yeah.
The cleaners will take care of that. No problem.
Oh, good.
Just be careful, alright? It was good doing business with you. First time ever that
I used to eat the potion
potions
as
for a
is.
change.
Like glass and all. But then that cut up my mouth and that was hell.
I bet it fucking was.
Anyway, I just wanted to leave you with that bit of info. Be seeing you.
To you as well, Wainwright.
Yeah. Oh, what a day, what a day. Whew. Hey, Mr. Mogul.
Wainwright?
How you doing, man?
Keeping out of trouble?
Of course. You can see he's still picking out glass shards out of his hand. Yeah.
What happened there?
Well, you know I don't chase the hardcore drugs. Nowadays I go for potions, and well, I just bought some from Selma and I had to get my hands on one. I drank it, then I felt that surge you get, and I crushed it in my hand.
Did you get him to check it at least?
No, I don't need it, because as he pulls it away, it heals.
Yeah, I guess.
I got potion running through me. You kidding?
Whatever keeps you young.
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna be eternal. I've been drinking a potion every day for the past 3 years.
You know what they say, a potion every day keeps the doctors away.
But I was wondering, because I'm doing that, I don't think any of this is originally me. It's like the ship of Theseus. You know? I've replaced all my bloody parts.
You know that's like a normal thing, right?
Huh?
Yeah, like you're from when you're like born to like as you get older, like parts of you just shed off.
How do you know that?
Constantly.
How do you know that?
It's elven magic, you know.
Oh, that sounds like bullshit. What?
Yeah, don't believe me? You know all that dust you see?
How much? You go for it.
Yeah. Theoretically, how much would like a plank of wood the size of us cost?
Oh, well, that's going to be one small.
You're not talking about wooden cutouts, are you?
Miscellaneous.
No, just
okay.
A plank of wood.
Right.
What's a small wooden miscellaneous?
Their size? That's like a medium.
Medium wooden
That would be like a medium. That's like five bits of wood.
Yeah,
so
yeah, that's like 4 silver. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a decent amount of wood.
I thought we were getting ripped off.
Wow.
Okay.
You know, I think it's a miracle people in this town can afford to eat.
Weren't y'all the ones beating that poor guy?
I want you to know you saved a merchant and Marco's life today. Thank you.
One guy was beating him. What? How'd you save him? They were just beating up a merchant. How's that saving him? Oh, hey.
Marco. So now the trades are gonna be opening up. What?
Oh, nice.
Yes. Okay. Are like your prices for leather hides, or leathers or hides gonna go down a little bit by chance, maybe?
I mean, I'm already giving better prices on leather or
Let's
hides
ask
already.
the invisible hand of the economy if it's gonna fucking go down.
The thing is, I can get hides for slightly cheaper, but most of the time I'm getting them from the free war still, and that's still the same price.
Well, is demand going up?
We don't worry about that.
No.
I just need a lot of
There's
hides.
2 parts to the bloody process, you know?
Yes, I know, but the trades are opening up, and now I want to make sure I can get my lowest price to my customers.
How many
possible,
pieces
so.
of hide is it again for 1 leather?
2 hide, 1 leather.
2 to 1?
Yeah.
Just checking the price on that.
That's a lot of bloody hide. See if the hunters can keep up.
Yeah, there's a lot at the mountain, like a lot. I need you to find a ways to like crank the hide making people and leather folks as much as possible because
I can get you 14 raw hide and 2 leather every single day.
Okay, how much is that?
But that's... You'd be exclusively selling that, right? It's like...
Yeah. We'll see.
I need like 3,000 hides.
What? What the fuck? What is that number? What?
I know, right? It's a lot. It's a very large number. It's like as many bodies that were on the fucking the river that one day.
I'm convinced you could never process that amount of hides in a lifetime. 3,000.
Oh, 3,000. Yeah.
That's a lot. If you packed all that hide in this street, you'd fill it.
Yeah, a lot. Anyway,
That's a lot of brine too. Oh god.
Eventually, at one point.
This town's gonna smell like ass.
Oh, worse, like piss.
Right. It's gonna be.
It's like 6 silver for that. And that's 14
Okay, hold on.
hide
Can you
and 2
break it up?
leather.
What's the 2 leathers worth to you? Because leather in my books are supposed
like
to be around a silver each.
I can't get it for that cheap.
Fuck.
Man's gotta eat.
I charge leathers for a silver each, so like I can't do the leathers.
Well, then you're undercharging.
So just the hides. That's the thing. I'm trying to go as cheap as possible because at the rates I'm going, if iron gets good, then people are just gonna go iron because it's gonna be cheaper to go iron.
The money flows upward. If it costs more to get, gotta charge them more. You gotta.
I know, but I'm so that's why I'm sticking with hides as much as possible right now. How much?
You do realize that like 1 iron ingot is worth like 2 silver. Right?
Yeah, it's fucking rough.
Okay, right now, but now that the mines are open, it's gonna be shifting eventually soon. But anyway.
But you still need the people to work it, and then
I assume we can. I'm assuming best case scenarios right now. I'm also trying to keep as close to boss man's prices as possible so I don't throw everything out of fucking whack. If I have to, you know what? I will buy some of those leathers. I'll just like counterbalance shit maybe. But okay, so for the 14
each
hides,
leather.
how much?
Okay, so
Yeah.
for the 14 hides, I can do the 220 for 10, and then I can get you the other 4 for 15 each. So that'd be like 280.
280. Okay.
For 14.
So wait, for the 15 each, is that what you're going to be selling me at, or is that what you're buying at? I want to make sure you still get your
that'll be what I was
profit.
selling it to you as.
Oh, okay, good.
It's not much.
Okay,
it's not much. I'm marking that up. It's
Otherwise, someone operates at a
appreciate you
loss.
so fucking much.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So that does bring my prices down a wee bit. I do appreciate that. Then I can actually keep, if I keep
It's
my
fine.
prices the same. I have to do the math later. See if buying the leather and
I've got
buying
gold
cheaper
hidden away
hides
too, as
equals
well.
out to my current prices, because that might be good. Because I'm just trying to crank out as much orders as possible at this point. I'm not so much worried about profits. So that's what I'm. Yeah. Okay.
And she complains.
Anyway,
she complains about the price of leather being.
Well, I gotta ask.
It would be.
What's got you in a
16,
hurry?
One
Honestly.
silver, 60 copper for
a
one.
lot of
piece
people suddenly want. Sorry. Say again. 16.
For one piece of leather, 1 silver 60.
1 silver 6. Okay, so it's 1.6 times my usual price, which is that's rough. Because I charge a silver per leather thing, so it's like a belt would be, leather worked on a processed leather. It's cheaper normally for me. But
I was about to say,
cool,
war's
that's fine.
over.
I'll
Like,
go
is
with
there
that.
a rush? What's happening?
I don't know. People suddenly want a lot of hides and stuff.
You should have seen what I saw up north. It seems like people are gathering for something.
The hell? This is just a backwater town.
No, I'm not talking about here. I'm talking about the province.
Yeah, but I mean, in Nordic, this is Nordic. Well, who's giving you orders for a bunch of crap?
We literally went through our own little civil war.
Yeah. Anyway, please
Alright.
order. I'll buy the leathers too. Okay. How much money do I owe you?
What? So what do you want? Do 14?
Total.
Everything. All of it.
Everything? 6 silver?
6 silver.
6 silver.
Thank you. All right.
Good luck with the orders.
All right. Now the delivery. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Actually, Mackerel, if you manage to have a friend that has a way to acquire even more somehow, wink wonk, take a look around. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Okay. Bye.
She wants the 5-finger discount.
Now, if I ever have leathers or hides, it's at a fucking markup.
Mm-hmm.
But I can check my stores. Not everything. Let me consult. Hey, Kimchi.
Do either of you guys have healing potions?
I still have an advance that I didn't use
Tori's,
from last time.
God, she's in dread mode of looking for leathers and hides. Would Wainwright have any? Because she'll look for a merchant. Would Wainwright have any at what is it called? Double the cost.
Oh, good. I already ordered.
Yeah, we'll say you can have 5 of them at twice the base cost.
Leather or
twice the
hide?
normal selling.
I know hide's 2 for 1 for leather.
You'll have 5 leather, and you're selling it for 2 times the market price.
Okay.
There is that of healing and antidotes.
I do have leathers. I should go tell her the bad news.
Well, how much are you charging?
Let me think.
Oh, you
don't need to
hard.
force yourself to buy anything. It all depends on your type of fighting, but...
What do you mean already?
I know, unless
Hey,
you learn
it's...
It's on time.
Actually, since you are a spirit,
You're on time.
Wait, how much did you sell leather work? I'm actually curious right there. Did I catch that?
Leather?
Yeah.
Costs for 2 of it cost me 3 silver.
Really?
Is he Marin?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Not in a little bit, no. You guys see Marin around?
She was at the...
Right there.
There! I see her, right there.
She's right there, I found her for you, Al.
Apparently men are...
You don't have to thank me.
So 2 for you is 3 silver. Each one a silver
Sorry,
50.
She's distracted by 2 lovely ladies.
Yeah. Yeah, I get screwed all the time.
Tony!
Yeah.
He's gonna undercut me real hard now.
No, I won't.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I checked my stores and I do have leather if you need it.
Yes, please. I does do.
Now I did square these away for a noble, but they haven't picked it up in a few days. So if you want to outbuy it from them for a premium, each one, I have 5. Okay.
Okay.
They're 2 silvers each.
Oh, fuck me,
good.
dude.
I thought you were gonna undercut me.
I can't undercut you because I reserved these for someone else. But if you want to just buy it out, there it is.
But that's double my usual pricing, and people already complain about my
Didn't know if I'd see you today.
If in this instance it is, for the immediacy, double market price.
Got it.
Yeah.
Hey, how
Solid you-
if your person doesn't... If your person doesn't pick them up tomorrow, silver 50?
We'll think on it.
We had quite the adventure.
Okay, sounds good.
I've gotten a little recollection of it from Lorelei. It seems like...
So you don't need them
Everybody seems to keep
today?
saying I'm a badass, and I was like,
I
man,
kind of, not today, but like,
Mhm.
I need to acquire a lot of hides within the next week, Krish. So,
Oh, I have
yeah.
5 leathers just kind of sitting there. So think on it. Take an hour.
I will, thank you.
Yeah.
Flying thing off the
I
top
will.
of a building and like...
It wasn't flying. Listen, look, no. It was more of a.
You were
of a
airborne.
drop. I took a step.
You were airborne.
And just let
Yeah,
gravity
it was
fly.
very casual. He wasn't flying. He was like, all right. It was crazy cool. Like, it was casual but cool. It's awesome.
That sounds more like Markle, but honestly, the more theatric one I'm gonna believe in, actually. I'm gonna believe that you like a full dive.
Ah, yes, big fish, I see. At least I'm not telling the tall tales.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna make sure that everyone knows
I'm gonna say it was all the blade. It wasn't me. Gun thing was me. That was awesome.
That was all you, yeah.
Wait, are you gonna name that
definitely.
sword now? Is it gonna be the, what would be a good one? The Drake Slayer or something?
You brought it back with you, right?
Ooh.
It was what did Cade say? It was the
Scalebane?
Salamander Slayer.
Scalebane.
Ooh, Scalebane. That's a good one.
Yeah. You should hang it in the shop. Honestly, that almost seems like you just quite literally created a
I want to
coup.
see, was it lizard skin shoes?
Yeah. Dude,
Those would be
I
cool.
would have loved to have done that, but I'm making a purse right now out of
A purse? Okay.
Speaking actually of that, they told me its scales were practically stronger than iron.
Got that Tory Vuitton.
Yeah, it was fucking tough to
well,
fight.
I'll tell you what it's not stronger than high velocity lead.
Oh. Right.
I had his troll strength in me.
Excuse me?
And I was still barely able to pierce it with a fucking arrow. Almost broke my bow.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Have you seen Ray around today? I've been looking for him.
That fish guy?
I know you love around that corner where he is. Yeah, fish guy.
I know
the fisherman.
I heard basically rumors
Fish
of a
gets
couple of
fruit.
skiffs missing.
What?
So it's
Deals with
possible you might
fish.
be out looking for them, or
It's called a fisherman. Or fishmonger.
I
Sure.
need to talk to him at some point. Oh well.
I'm sure he'll be back around.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Have you ever been to the Corcatus fish markets? The place is crazy.
Yeah.
They got like fish strewn all over the place, giant tuna and everything.
Yeah, they're massive.
Freaking stickers on them all.
Yeah.
Keep it in on because
It's crazy.
I don't feel safe.
Like a bolt of lightning.
I don't know how they
Every
keep
morning,
it
it's
fresh.
just like, you know.
It's crazy.
Well, no, it's literally just the morning,
Just
you know, and
the
everybody
morning
comes in
of,
for
yeah.
all the shops and everything. They get the fish, they bring it to their store, and then they cook it that day.
What about the tools?
Fixing Harry's chicken.
Let's
fence.
chat.
There's a rat.
Yeah.
Since Basil
And just so everyone knows, I've got shops in Coracadis of the Emporium, and that fucker Bucci doesn't.
Anyway, but I won't hire you for a job.
Yeah.
Who's running your stores if you're here?
Me.
He does.
Yeah.
Can I sit down?
Wait, in Corcadis, you're running them.
I have correspondence. Yes.
So remember that thing that we're talking about? How it when you drink all the potions, it makes like another you.
Yeah.
It's like the other you just like separate. into
I think
two.
there's like another me separated by mitosis.
It's looking for game.
You
got simulacrum.
You know,
You
I've.
insult me with every word you say.
What?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Simulacrum, sorry.
I'm an alchemist. I dedicate my life to the science.
And you can't
to what you
believe
just said.
that I've split in two because I've been drinking
words
a
don't
potion
fail out very
every
well. I
day
can't.
for 3 years.
How you've not somehow suffered from some form of heart failure is nothing short of a
It's
miracle.
because of the potions, Ocean.
Obviously, don't kill them. Don't.
They tell me you drink a diluted, expired health
His
potion.
telomeres are like, he's got like one chain left on them.
I'm
so
gonna
next
be like
potion he drinks
I'm
is
a
just gonna
damn
make-
elf as long as I have potions. I'm gonna live forever.
I'm waiting for some part of your body to decompose right in front of you, if I'm being honest.
Oh, I have a terminal illness. It's eating me from the inside. Anyway, y'all have business.
You're messing with me. I know you are.
He starts
You're messing
picking
with me.
glass shards out of his hand, and they heal. No, I'm serious.
Marco, can we go now?
Yeah, go
please?
do
I
your
think-
thing.
Yes,
Lovely. I already got married.
Good luck.
I was maybe hoping
Yeah,
Ted
then?
could help.
I think you'd be best off with just me and Sid.
Is it something I said?
Maybe like one more person.
Hey there, Sarah.
You, me,
Actually, no.
Marin,
Sorry.
Savannah.
Hmm.
I already asked Marin to help me out.
What the balls?
I'll put it this way. If we get 5, we split it 5 ways. But if we find
It's like
more,
six
then...
o- 6 silver each.
So if we find 10, that'd be 10 silver each between the 5 of us.
Okay. You guys have fun on your date.
Huh. Yes, he's an eternal. He's a. Was it a slider? He can slide through dimensions. Hmm. Hello. Wonder if the apothecary's open. Hello, good day.
Good day.
Ah! Monster. It is. Thank God.
Oh, hello, Mr. Wainwright.
Hello. I know this is quite abrupt. I saw you were open.
Oh, yes. I was getting ready to clean up.
Clean up.
What can I
Oh,
do you for, Mr. Wainwright?
well, it looks like the shoes on the other hand, Miss Venora. I fucked that up. I would like to buy what you got, you know? What you got going on?
Oh, what have I got?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
I mean, I've been handling you herbs for, weeks now.
Well, the only thing I have made currently in our inventories is 4 tier 2 antidotes and 2 bone mending potions for the day. Had sold off a majority of my potions just now to the cost keys in.
All right. How much for the antidotes or the bone mending potions?
Bone mending's about, let's see here. They're about 4 silver each. And
All right, Kimchi.
the tier 2 antidotes.
Yeah.
Matt
They're going
Venora's,
for
the
about 5
apothecaries.
silver each.
She's selling tier 2s for 5 silver each, bone mending for 4. All right, let me think on that.
You'll buy 1 potion for that price.
Yep,
The healing potion. 1 healing potion.
All right. I've been drinking potions, you might say, every day for the past 3 years because of that terminal illness. I have a terminal illness that's slowly eating me from the inside out. But I won't get into the gruesome details. So in order to keep living, I gotta keep drinking them. So the tier 2, you said 5 silver?
Yes, sir.
Oh, good. I already drank 1 today. He starts pulling out glass shards from his hand, and they heal immediately as he does. Right, I already had 1 today, and it's still coursing through my veins. I love the chase. Drugs, they don't do it for me anymore. Potions, oh, you best believe it. So,
oh my goodness.
I feel like I'm constantly decaying, but also rebuilding from the inside out. You ever hear the ship of Theseus?
No, sir.
It's a story about a ship, an old ship. It gets broken down, so they have to replace it with parts, and then after a while, there's no original part of the original ship. That's kind of that's what I feel like. Yeah. So none of this is like originally me. It's all potion.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So anyway, 5.
Oh, okay. Let me get it for you. You
Nice.
just want the antidote, right?
Oh, the tier 2 potion.
Yes. Yep. Here's the tier 2 antidote.
Sorry. Healing potion, right? Or is it, what did you say you had
want.
Oh, you said you had a antidote. Okay. It's 4 silver. Right.
4
was
silver? Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
did you say
that's fine.
5? Whatever you said was for the antidote.
I said 5 for the antidote and 4 for the bone mending.
I'll do 5 for the antidote. Thank you.
Oh, okay. All right, Mr.
I had it just off in my head. A tier 2, and what are the properties of a antidote that you make? What's it made of?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Moon Sea Show.
Okay.
Let's see here. 1 second here.
Yeah.
Tier 2 is made of 2 Herrera grass, 2 Moon Sea Show, and then you can throw in there if you like sanitizer, oil, charcoal, or quicklime. Depends on your choice.
All that? My God.
Yeah, just one of yeah, you can either use oil, you can use sanitizer. Basically, you have to always have Herrera grass, 2 Herrera grass, 2 Moon Sea Show, and then the other is the additive that you have to put on top of it. Whether it's oil, sanitizer.
I think it'll work all the same. Cheers.
Okay.
All right. Oh, sorry. I almost fucking smashed the glass again.
Oh. Don't do that.
No.
Give me the glass. I'll reuse it.
Oh, here you go. Oh, it hits the spot.
Thank you. I'll just reuse. Just reuse the glass.
This makes me feel like a young lad again. Seeing all the pretty girls.
It does?
Yeah. But now, I'm married to that bitch wife. Oh, I swear. Oh, yeah. She's built like a barrel, and she's more terrible than sin. Anyway, thanks for helping me feel young again. You know, I feel like I can live as long as an elf, as long as I keep drinking potions. I haven't aged in 3 years.
Could be something to that.
I'm gonna stay young forever. And pale. I think there are side effects to drinking potions every fucking day. I'm gonna let you know the side effects when I get to it. Oh, I'm like paper.
Oh no.
What?
Oh gosh. No, I just hearing you say about
You're the person who makes like potions. What happens to someone who keeps drinking it like every day? Do you know?
It could poison you if you drink too much.
Oh shit! Good thing I drank the anti-poison thing.
Fuck.
What?
Go, Mr. Wainwright. Be more careful.
Oh, I'm trying. I have this damn thing in me. Now, I'm pretty sure surgery would be a 50-50 chance. I don't know if I can take that.
Well?
Have you ever treated an incurable illness?
Once, yes.
Oh, what did that take? I'll buy it.
Something that's rare that only comes about once an era. It's very hard to find.
Once an era? This is my era. I want it. Where is it?
No.
Oh, fuck.
I only had one.
Don't tell me you only used it. I have to wait another era? No. No.
Maybe? I
no.
don't know.
Mr. You're lying. Are you serious? Once an era? I'm dead. I'm gonna fucking die.
No, you're not going to go see the surgeon then.
No.
I know someone. He's a good
They
surgeon.
kill people in there. I don't know. They dissect people. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's why I drink potions. It's why I don't seek out the surgeon. Well, if that once an era thing comes around, you let me know.
I will let you know. You'll be the first.
I have a
one I'll let know.
terminal illness.
Right.
I've been drinking potions every day. See ya.
Yeah.
God. All right, Kimchi. I think that's it. Unless you have any idea of who else to hit.
It's probably enough.
All right, gonna pack it in.
Sounds good. Have a good one, man.
Hey, thanks, dude. Yay.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Who just leaves a scroll? Alright, chat, I think that's it. Unless something happens. I don't have anything.
I want it to be done.
What's to be done?
That must hurt.
What?
Deal of blood and iron wood.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know.
That
what
must hurt.
What, this?
No, over there.
Oh, what me is?
Oh. Jesus. I might be done for the night.
Painful, you're right.
I don't have much.
Go sit in another VC somewhere else.
I don't know.
Maybe just waiting.
Just waiting. I'm gonna see what people are up to.
There's gonna be any more modules.
Yeah, and then that might be it for the night.
I think there should. When is soft end?
It's in 30 minutes is the purported time for soft end.
Hmm.
Yep.
Interesting. Let's see which PCs are still in that. Well,
Mm-hmm.
in that room.
Yeah.
Of the former royal family of Grandia.
Let me see. Cleanse my hands. Yep. Unless you guys have any ideas. Don't know.
I know if yes. Very true. Very true.
Wow. Jump out the water.
Yeah, the only one that stayed behind was her.
Absolutely. I don't think the guard captain would let him bring Briar back to the vineyard if he wasn't paying for her.
Huh.
He's a stickler.
No, that is true.
I actually had to make sure he paid. He tried to get away with saying that she ruined his lantern and had to pay it back.
I'm gonna miss this place.
That's a new one I haven't heard.
That is true.
I don't know any man who is good enough to make someone that he normally would have to pay for, not accept coin, so.
Those
That's
two,
a real
there's some with big egos that
Leona,
try. That's for
you
sure.
alright? You seem shaken.
Oh, she was gonna let it fly. Kind of stuff I'm not afraid of.
Yeah, I think that's it. Chat. I think that's gonna be the end of tonight. Rune, thank you so much. Darth, Colette, everyone. Mag. Monty. Paul, thank you so much. The house is empty. My lad still lays right here. Yeah. Okay. Next time you'll see me is on... Nope. No, you do not. My guy is still right here, laying on the table with a bunch of the shit moved. I won't get in the model now. It's only gonna hurt. Yeah, my guy's still laying right there. So the funeral will be next episode at... I would guess take 30 minutes before now, and then 24 hours. Oh no, what is it called? Because it's Tuesday, so on Thursday. Yeah, so on so 2 days from now. Essentially, around this time will be the funeral. It'll be at evening time. That will be the funeral. Thank you for staying, Meg. Yes, I am right here. This is my spot in a cold home. Yep. So, nothing. I have no stream tomorrow. But Thursday, I will be doing Fractured Thrones for the funeral. And then Friday and Saturday, I'll try to start streaming maybe some Unicorn Overlord. It's a new Switch game. I'll try to branch out to some new stuff. Oh, thank you, Meg. Yeah, we're gonna have a fun time. I'm gonna try to play some games, maybe some Red Dead Redemption next week. It'll help get all this distracted off my mind. Because God, Marcus was a trip and a half, but I'm glad it happened. Anyway, I'll say my official goodbyes to the character Thursday. Hopefully, we didn't do it today because Lupus, the guy who usually stays in this room, the drow who plays Kyler. Kyler, I would like for him to be in session. That way we can do it. I think he was busy today. It was amazing. Yeah. Gosh. 2.5 years. I'm still like flabbergasted. I'm just like, I can like float around town while I think on this before I head to bed. There was so much. And it's obvious that he was loved. Oh God. They planted flowers here. More roses. There's gonna be like 10,000 roses for the funeral. Oh my God. It's like he was I start off as Marcus the Worthless. He journeyed, he traveled, he did missions with the team, he became worthwhile, he became a knight, he helped people, then he lost the ability to heal people because he was traumatized. He went through like a big ass portal. He helped this place. It was a lot of good times, a lot of sad times. There was a lot. He had a horse. Sonny! Where are you, Sonny? There you are. He had a horse. He had a lot. It was very close to my heart, which is why it hurts to break. That's why we do it, though. FT is the story about how your favorite characters die. Marcus was just too many people's favorite, so joking. I'm glad he got to interact with people. And hey, come Thursday, I think I will announce something very cool for the character. And yes, I even commissioned his own song about him. So cool. A lot of great art.
That's nice of him.
Last time he ever did anything.
But yeah, Mag, Rune, thanks for checking the stream. I'm gonna head out. I will see y'all Thursday, and then we could say goodbye to him properly, okay? Guy who started out as a basic soapman, cleaning the street. This is where I lay me down to sleep. All right. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Mwah. Bye. 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 Bye.